Hey everybody. Happy Friday to you. It is 4:13 on the East Coast PM. Thank you for your patience. Happy Friday to you. It's May 9th. Generous Respawn, thanks for being a 20-monther. My mother would like you to know that she absolutely has stopped her beach walk to stare at how much weight some guys can lift.
What are you looking at?
Okay, fair enough. I've been checking my email very consistently. I have two buddies who have received their Nintendo Switch 2 invites from Nintendo. Not me. Not yet. Shabello, thanks for being a 44-monther. So I watched the rehearsal season 2 episode 3 this week. How do I return to normal life after such enlightenment? Anyway, happy Clip Show Day. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. You got that link on the Discord, Shabello? That episode blew me away. It felt like a season finale, and it's only episode 3. Truly incredible stuff. C.A. Brown, thanks for being a 54-monther. I'm waiting for Captain Blood 2 before I invest in the series. That's when it's going to come together, baby. I hope this isn't the end. Brandy Not Cognac, thanks for being a 53-monther. Barry Jammy, thanks for being a 59-monther. Lubba Bub, thanks for being a 38-monther. Hey, Kyle, did you see that Gex Trilogy got a release date? Yeah. To celebrate, here's some Gex artwork by the one and only Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah. Yeah. This is truly wild stuff, too. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, bro. He's yelling at me through the bathroom door. This is real. This is not fake. This is something they actually paid for. They got some Amano art for Gex. So cool. Yeah, I think it's like mid-July. What is the backup game for today? Like I would ever tell you, chat. Yeah, right. Get a clue. There will be no need for a backup game today, but obviously I always have one. Cats B, thanks for being a 20-monther. Generous Respawn, thanks for being a 20-monther. My mother, oh yeah, we did that one. Yeah. I messed up sending you this last week. Would you mind looking at it again? What do you mean? You succeeded? Is it different now? What do you mean you messed up last week? Can I get an oh no for blood for his tall person problem? All right, let me look. Yesterday's flight was rough. I really need airlines to stop this tall person tax where if you can't afford an upgrade or if the flight's too full, you just have your knees jammed into someone's back for 6 hours. The default seat spacing has gotten ridiculous. I say this hoping my 12-hour flight coming up this weekend is in better shape. Different airline. All right. Firstly, Bloodworth is above airline tweets. We deserve better content than this. Secondly, tall person tax is a cheat code. You know what I mean? Like, you already have these advantages as a tall person to be making much more money than short people can possibly make. So, like, you know, he's got tall person privilege in the first place. Yeah, it's not fair. It's not right. Yeah, if you look at income by inches tall, the taller you get, the more money you make. That's just a fact. And then I'm sorry, what did I miss about the BDS boycott list? What did I miss from this? Your first Blue Sky post should be replying to that. I would not. MS is on the list. These are all Microsoft games. I swore we looked at this exact same list last week. Blood could have been a basketball player, but he opted out of it. Damn. I think he should have gone for it, dude. Bleeding Edge is on here twice. What is this list? So I forget what BDS stands for, but it's basically a movement to boycott several different businesses, one of which Microsoft, because the corporation Microsoft is indeed supporting the Israeli military. Double boycott on that game. All right. Boycott, divest, and sanctions is what BDS stands for. Thanks, chat. What about all of Nintendo games? Oh shit! What are you about to tell me about Nintendo? What are you about to tell me? I don't want to hear it, dude. They're charging $80 for Mario Kart. Yeah. That is a boycott I don't have the strength for. Let me so we're gonna kick off the stream with the classic Shibello best of. I'm realizing I'm wearing the wrong glasses. The best moments from the last 2 months of streaming. GTA 6 going to be 150. So while I was doing, I guess you could call it research, while I was gathering articles and sources for delayed input this week, the headlines were so funny. Basically, look, we're all in a dog world. We're all like playing the same game out here. But like, it was like, who can make the most provocative headline out of GTA 6, and one of them was like, the GTA 6 delay simply confirms that $100 games are on the way. The GTA 6 delay confirms the video game industry is dead. It's like, what? All right. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. I'm going to have to play this a couple of times. We're getting Expedition 33 spoiler galore. Yeah, but not this week. I didn't get a lot of did I say Doggy Doll World? I've not put a lot of time in Expedition 33 this week. I have not yet reached the heavily rumored third act even. So give me some time. I absolutely intend to do spoilers galore, but you got to give me some time. Give me a moment. Just got to a frustrating minigame. I would say none of the minigames have been good. I'd say I don't think I've played a good one to this point. I wouldn't say any of them have been appealing. And I got to Act 33 yesterday. Oh my God. I got so many acts to go. I feel like one way in which you simply can't compare the game to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is minigames. You can't compare it. Were you able to see Thunderbolts yet? I couldn't sneak it in. Maybe next week. I had a lot of family time this week. Snuck a lot of that in. Kojima's Act 33. You seen The Sinners? No, I haven't seen any theatrical films this year, I feel like. Right? No, I did see Red Hulk. But that's it. Did you use the line to get out of the theater? Here's the thing. The kids don't want to see that movie. The kids aren't Marvel kids. And you know what? I took them. The last one I took them to was Ant-Man Quantumania. And, you know what I mean? I feel like that like blew my chances. You know what I mean? That was not the one to take them to. They had a better time at Sonic 3 than they did Quantumania. Cam a little smaller? All right. If you insist. Bribe them with McDonald's. That's what it's going to take at this point. But also, McDonald's is kind of shit. I know people have been saying McDonald's is shit my entire life, but like it's finally become true. It's just like it's not where it's got to be. Cam bigger, please. Okay. I'll tell you what I can do. I can do like I'll do like a little crap, a little crap, and then we got some space to make it bigger. There we go. Andor's been so good. Cam tilted, please. All right. I wanted to do a full rewatch before Tuesday, which is the finale, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Cam upside down, please. Okay. Is that something I can do? I'm pretty sure they'll let you even do that. Stand by. How about this? Oh yeah, look, that's easy. Nope, that's wrong. That's backwards. Okay, and then hold on. There we go. A cam inverse video, please. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. This is fun. You're testing me, chat. This is a fun test. That won't do it. Okay. Let me see if I can do like... No, that won't do it. No, I'm not sure. Let me try one more thing. Weird. No, that should have done it. All right. No, it looks like I can't invert it. My apologies to you, chat. Intended for certain audiences. Does anyone else see that at the top of the stream? What is that new? It's semi-new. It's a relative new Twitch idea. Basically, it's so you don't have to. Oh shit! It's so you don't have to, as a streamer, update like whether or not you're ad friendly, because I set the stream to Captain Blood, and honestly, it should just be on just chatting right now. It's like automatically presuming that we're playing a mature rated game, and they're right, that will have blood and guts and swear words. So basically it's warning you as viewers, but also limiting whatever ads could roll in as you join in on the stream. Certain audiences is a really funny phrase. It should be mature audiences, right? All right, and then we go back to here, and let me say just chatting. Oh, good looking out. Screaming Argonaut, gotta presume. I'm gonna play Doom Kyle. All right, so let me just level with everybody. Whenever I'm drinking tea, it's a secret signal that I'm not feeling too good. Like I can. Here's the thing. I can. I can stream all day. I can stream all day. No problem. No problem. There's a chance the streamiversary might get bumped again out of tomorrow and into next Friday. That may come to pass. We'll see. We'll vibe it out. We'll see what we get going. You know what I mean? We'll see what kind of recovery I can pull off. But there's a shot. You okay? Absolutely. Yeah. Just to be clear, like I'm good. You know what I mean? I can stream for 8 hours here, but I do wonder if I can do everything I got to do for the streamiversary tomorrow. Bump set spike. Yeah. Frogger's Revenge. Yeah, I think this is the Revenge of Frogger. Anyway, but like here's the thing. Is sometimes you just get better in 24 hours. So we'll see. We'll vibe it out. It's a doggy doll world. We understand. How much sleep did I get? I got the doctor recommended amount of sleep. My doc says you don't need more than 3 hours. Anything more than 3, you're just like wasting your day, is what my doc says. Dr. Wario. Dr. Wario. No, that's not true. All right, let us begin. Oh, no, let me get the audio from here. There we go. That's what you get. It isn't enough. Rappy, that's not enough. You need more sleep than that. Well, okay, here's the thing. Some people don't. Some people have legitimately trained their body off of 3 hours of sleep, and if they eat healthy enough and exercise enough, they're good. They can still make that a healthy living. The thing is, I don't have the exercise or healthy food. Metascension, thanks for being a 29-monther. Take care of yourself. We'll end your versary when you're ready. Thank you. Appreciate that, chat. Okay. Let us begin. Yeah, I gotta fucking watch that in slow-mo again. Sorry to ruin your pacing, Shabello. That's just so nice. Look at this. Ooh. Spoilers for Split Fiction and Monster Hunter Wilds. Look out. Kind of reminds me of, To a World of Pure Imagination. It's like, come with me. You hear that? Anyway, back to this. Whew. That's nice. That was sweet. Don't look at me like that. I'm busy. That was so fucking slick, dude. Damn. Playing Jungle Beat for 8 hours straight will destroy your wrists. Chad, I have very strong wrists. My wrists are incredibly powerful.
I'm a submarine captain. Not much of us left. You need me.
Hold on, what is this?
I understand how air pressure works.
What the fuck?
I understand how to keep the men cozy.
Hold on. I don't get this bit. I actually don't remember this, and I don't get it.
I'm a submarine captain.
I'm a submarine captain.
Not much of us left. You need me.
Got it.
I understand how air pressure works. I understand how to keep the men cozy. After weeks below the surface.
You said keep the men cozy? Yes. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know what? No. No, 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 no. Absolutely fuck you and your lucky balls. Fuck you and your lucky balls. That's too crazy, bro. This boss was so tough, bro.
Look out, look out.
Yeah,
no,
of course
no,
it's
no.
gonna fuck me up. That's so rude. That's get rid of your fucking God damn you, electric balls! Oh!
I just want your treasure, please.
Oh? You piece of shit. Oh. I actually gotta watch that again. I think that animation, the fake out is so well animated.
Balls! Oh! I just want your treasure, please.
Look at this. Look at that. Oh? You piece of shit. Holy cow. You think streaming is preventing you from having a wife and kids? Yeah. These are the sacrifices I make for you, chat. Yeah, chat, like, imagine if I'm like a fucking, like, beautician, you know what I mean? You'd be a terrible beautician. I would work, no, I would not. I would work hard at it. And the kids would say, Daddy, who did you make beautiful today? Pretty incredible shit. What hurt me? What hurt me? What part of this sleeping ladybug hurt me?
Do you hear
Pretty incredible shit. What hurt me? What hurt me? What part of this sleeping ladybug hurt me?
Do you hear echo or double audio from the Fortnite music right here?
Damiani, close Fortnite. It's time to play Split Fiction.
Tell me if it's too loud now.
The one who likes science fiction is cool, and then this one, the fantasy one, is stupid. So that's you.
We're in your world.
No, bro, this is your world.
I thought I was the nerd.
Yeah, nerds love fantasy.
I thought I was the sci-fi nerd. Oh God, we're dead.
I guess that's my fault. We're going right. We're going right.
Is it on to us? We're running out of river, Zoe. It's the waterfall!
All right, ready?
Yeah, that was. I feel like that was the true test of our cooperation. Damiani.
Yeah, so it's physics. I just landed in the crotch.
Right in the crotch, bro. Oh fuck.
What did we just?
We dissipated in the taint, bro.
Oh, that's a mama bird going to feed her chicks.
One bird, 3 stones. Oh my God.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
I'm rolling like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not figurative. It's literal.
It's not. You're not literally.
This is the new modern Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on. This is Sonic. I am Sonic. I'm not figuratively. I am actually Sonic. How dare you? How
you're
dare
not
you?
Sonic.
How dare you say I'm not Sonic? Wait, is this?
Well, this was
Are we
certainly
pigs?
unexpected.
Yeah.
Are we?
Wait, what in the? Oh my! Did you see that?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I don't know what I do.
It says fart.
I don't. Maybe on your screen, not on mine.
Hold R2.
I'm doing it. Nothing happens.
Oh, maybe you gotta eat first or something.
Yeah, you probably have to eat first.
Oh my, there it is.
I fart fly?
No, no, no. Show me the pig games. These handsome friends are kind of a pig deal. There's a little rumor rolling around that folks like pigs. That's crazy. Shit. Who's spreading these rumors? Who's spreading this? Bro, your tongue fucks. Excuse me?
Hello, darling. Do you require more ointment?
And you're like, not now, Vroom Groom. I have company, Vroom Groom. Okay, so a Vroom Groom is the male robot equivalent of a robot side bride. Side brides and Vroom Grooms, to explain what was happening there. The Vroom Groom was offering to apply ointment. No, 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 no. Wait, hold, hold. Never give up, never give up, never give up. She's gonna make it. Don't give up on her. I think, Shabello, you
Insane
added the fade to
comeback.
black, right? That was nice. She can totally make that jump. Battle of the Goddess, thanks for gifting that gift sub to Skelbo. Fun video game! So fucking fun! Thank you for giving me this joy in my life. I get mad when someone makes a mistake with confidence, yes. If I ask 100 people for help, and someone says, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, everyone shut up. I know! Pants go on the top of your body. It's like, no, they don't, they don't. Why do you have that confidence? Why did you say that?
Please, take these people to safe side.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Just 2 months ago? That's crazy.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Hey now, we see you. No, 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 we see you. What's gonna happen? You just fit perfectly through that hole. Oh yeah, look at Chad all lined up. So cool. Look at Mr. Piddlesworth. Looking great. Look at this crew, dude. Great cats, great armor sets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's looking great here. We're dyeing our armors. Oh, discussion's down. Help me up. Help me up. This poor kid's been through it, dude. He's so heroic.
I got you.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
We could have had Olivia with us. But Lesix wanted to be dramatic. Hey, here, here, here. Hey, yes, chat. Fuck yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. By the way, I did that a lot. That did so much damage. When I was grinding this guy, I was the crystal shooter big time. That did so much damage. That was crazy.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
Is it? We'll finally be able to play the Donkey Kong game my chat has been clamoring for. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. What do? You just put it between your thighs? You think I could just fucking squeeze my thighs for hours on end? Oh, 47 that time. Today, if you it was so
I think
hot
you did that
because I
day.
said today. Today, if you today. Yeah, we fucking love all your new features. They're cool as fuck. All right, if you swear too much, it counts that as a clap. KO. End. Fuck it. Fuck this game. Fuck it, bro. God damn it.
Here we go.
Oh, very Diddy, come on now. 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 Oh my god, that fucking pig. You gotta be shitting me. It's got its nipples pierced.
Has no style. He has no grace. This car has a funny face.
Look at him go. Look at him go. What a chip. What a chip. Look at him go. Oh, fuck. Look at him go. Nice, buddy. No! Too little of a big boy, baby. Too little of a big boy. Too little of a big boy, baby. Too little of a big boy. Yeah. What the fuck? It's my song, dude.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells.
Well, hello, donkey. You just take it easy and let Candy tell you how she's gonna make you feel real good.
Here's coconut gum. Can fire in spurts.
Why, for just a few little old coins, you can have my musical instruments and extra melons, too.
These guys were like, a little something for daddy. She says, let me show you, step closer, she says. And she says, I'll show you how to use your instrument. Watch this shit.
Hold on. He's what?
Oh no, I'm gonna shoot. Look at my hand, I'm gonna shoot.
Excuse me, Congressman. Urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening.
I'm gonna bring you down.
Time to go! Time to go! Everybody down! Everybody down! Time to go! Time to go! Time to go! Look at your little jiggly belly. Holy fuck, dude. You're causing a lot of trouble for me! There you go, into your hole. Go into the hole. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you to go into the hole. There you go. Nope, not this. Nope. Okay. I need you. Nope, not that. Sir, sir? Where are you? I feel like it's kind of jarring. I don't realize this when I'm like switching perspectives quickly, you know? I don't know how that feels for you as a viewer. Huh? Hold on a sec. No, just give me a second. Just give me a second. No, you gotta go.
Hey.
I'm gonna wait till
Give me a second. It's just on the tip of my tongue.
Alright, figure it out. If you don't, you're gonna die. Figure it out. It won't let you sit on the toilet. My body just gets lower in front of the toilet.
I'm not sure I've seen you before.
That's crazy, bro. You know what's crazy? You're talking about Mucho's reactions. You can actually see him. Mucho is watching this whole thing from his van. He's right here this whole time. Yeah, by the way, this was the Chod kill. On the toilet. My body just gets lower in front of the toilet. So, Chod's hanging out at his designated spot on the shelf, and I try to stab this guy. I accidentally stabbed Chod.
Okay. I'm not sure I've seen you before.
What'd you notice? What'd you see, naked man? What'd you see? What'd you see? Tell me what you saw. You didn't see shit.
Shut up. Helm.
What'd you call me? What'd you call me? What'd you say? Who noticed? You did? Oh, somebody saw through the glass. No! No! You know what's crazy is the "you did" gesture, like, kind of translated. That's nuts. Who noticed? You did? That's nuts. Look at that. Oh, somebody saw through the glass. No! No!
You have anything to do with this?
No, of course not.
Yeah, you, Mr. Ship. No, no, no.
No,
Leave
it
that
wasn't
alone
me.
Right now, you copy?
With the scissors, bro. Shit. Oh la la. Are you my date? No, you're not. Okay, my bad. No, my bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't fool me for 1 second.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh fuck, she's chasing me.
You ain't fooling me.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Who the hell are you? What is
Oh
this?
my god.
Man, target is surrendering. Securing target. Don't move. Do not keep those hands. Double tap. Nobody.
No. I'll just fucking double tap you.
Any questions?
Final lap. Where it all goes to shit.
Oh, crap.
With the tail. Hey, with the tail!
Any questions?
So instead of going pro, he came here. What an idiot.
Any question? Any questions? Go limp. Ooh, look at that logo. Shabello, you got a logo now? That's so nice. Epidemic Song is Back to Business by William Bankert. Let's add it. I'm into it. Shabello, that was nice. Great edit. What a couple of months, bro. That was a good couple of months. It's always so interesting to see them all back to back. But yeah, there's some like all-timer streams. Back to business. Excuse me. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Add it to the playlist. All right, let's boot up Captain Blood. Let's boot it up. Whew. Hitman VR, DK64, Zanzara are all-timers. Yeah, I got to agree. Split Fiction with Damiani's good in there. That's some good stuff. Wow, this is funny. If you actually like scrub through it, so much of it is Hitman highlights, but you know, that was good shit. That's probably like half of the Hitman clips too. Can I promote the 1000 Times Resist fanzine? It's free and it's a 1-year anniversary of the game. Yeah. Are you involved with it? Are you working on this? Sorry, what you're missing on the top is the word blue. Blue communion. Hecky Almo 6-1. Hell yeah. Nope, I just follow one of the artists. Very cool. Blue Communion would be, I think, the thing that you search for. Blue Communion again here, chat. The first ever 1000 Times Resist fanzine. Very, very cool. We're back. Did I enjoy the Go Limp edit? Of course. Yeah. I did see a spoiler of that on the Discord, though. Excellent edit. You checked out Drop Dutchie. I watched the trailer for it. Tetris Roguelike got you some sweet points in the Fantasy League. Let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this. People say Kyle dropped Dutchie because I love Tetris so much. Do you think I'd be into it? Can we see it once again without your camera over Mucho? No, I just shut down the PC. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? It was yesterday? Yep. Happy birthday, Woojack. My bad. No, we can. It's right here. Here's the thing. Like, a big part of the story is Yoshimi has a boyfriend. He was in the Brotherhood.
Oh, he came here. What an idiot.
So, chat, if a basketball spinning friend of yours is giving you a noogie, it means he's into you.
Came here. What an idiot.
This is not a big bro move. Look at the way he was pursing his lips. No. He's into you. Into you. Chat, if you're getting this level of affection, it means this guy is into you. Love lips, yeah. Any question? Any questions? Okay, here we go. Go limp! You did it. It'd be cool if I could train him to do that. Mucho go limp. Start of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering reveal is tomorrow. Reveal season is tomorrow. There are a handful of previews that have trickled in over the past couple of months. If you're interested, no. Wait for the reveal. I do wonder what the old man is up to right now. Old man Mucho. Without baseball, we need some other reason to waste our marbles. Any ideas? Yeah. Nothing yet. If the Streamversary is happening tomorrow, definitely. If it's happening next week, definitely then. The Streamverse will have some opportunities to drop some marbles. Who is my favorite captain? What a question. My favorite captain. There he is. I guess Dustin Hoffman, Captain Hook. Amazing DI this week. You're in your bag right now. Thanks, Bengal Party. It was actually a lot of work. It doesn't look like it, right? It's because it's such like a low fidelity show. It was like a double edit. It's like took me twice as long to edit that episode. Captain Toad's up there. Captain America's up there for sure. How about a 10 million marble redeemed to reveal the first letter of each stream's backup game? That would just give some away. Street Fighter 6 crossover thoughts. I watched that trailer before the stream started. We got to see the skins themselves. You know what I mean? It's an animated Street Fighter 6 trailer with Overwatch 2, which I assume is what you're talking about, right? Bunch of Overwatch 2 skins where it's Overwatch 2 characters wearing Street Fighter clothes. So, you know, it's sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Can we bet on how problematic this game will be? Whoa! We got a trophy already. No problem with me. So, chat, the lore with this game is that, like... by the way, I don't think I've ever gotten a trophy just for going to the main menu. That's so crazy. That was the easiest bronze. This game was in development like 2008, 2009, right? And there were like trailers for it as a game that will come out soon. You know, life happens, life got in the way, but Captain Blood never died. And so here it is, many years later, it's finally reality. It's finally a thing you can play. 4 Mangus, thanks for being a 54-monther. Not even on the trophy spam games. Not even on those. Not even those will give you a main menu title screen trophy. That's just crazy. It was actually 2003? Whoa. Announced 2003, IGN hands-on from 2008. We should look at it. We should look at it. That's important context. IGN's getting into Pope news. Captain Blood hands-on. And this is from 2008. That was updated in 2012. I mean, look at it. This is what's so cool about this. His character design didn't change at all. They didn't try to modernize it. There's just like, we gotta finish the vision, dude. We haven't seen the game for a little over 2 years, and given that it was previously slated for the original Xbox as well as the PC, it's been a long time coming to get another hands-on experience with this pirate title. You can never really have enough pirates, or ninjas for that matter. That's how you know how old this shit is. So it's nice to see another game that's bringing this kind of backdrop into play. As long as everything stays on track with development, expect Captain Blood to be released later this year. That is so funny, bro. Hard to explain. At one point in the late 2000s, like ninjas versus pirates was like a fun thing to talk about on the internet. I can't even explain it. Frankly, I can't explain it. Same kind of thing with like Talk Like a Pirate Day was a thing people would do at college. I can't explain the root or why it worked, but It was a movement. Subtitles on. We had to turn those on. Hell yeah. Music is already super low. I love that. A new adventure. Let's do it. Normal. Yeah, maybe they had to add subtitles to the old build. I think this looks nice.
They're going to board us. Call everyone to arms.
Say your prayers. We're gonna cut your throats off. Followed by now, you scouts.
Sound effects too loud? Jealousy is tarnishing his heart. Don't get jealous, bro.
Leave a wench on board. Bring me her alive, and I'll decide what to do with her later. Let the mission.
Lorraine, go to your cabin.
Here come the robots! God save us!
It's so funny because, like, in 2012, this game would still be easily forgotten. 2025 was the right time to release this.
Keep your courage, mate. For the glory of England.
For the glory of England.
On you go! Send them to Davy Jones's locker!
Certain audiences. He took a stab to the gut. Oh shit. Father. Damn. He still walks? Wow. Look at this town. High detail.
Hey, you there! Horam! Shiver me timbers!
So he's charging me with a hatchet. No chance to dodge it. Then he goes and trips over a hatch and boom! Crashes down. He gave me a nobleman's ring. Chopped off his
They're just sharing cool pirate stories.
boot in decent folks now.
That has to be Captain Blood's turkey, right? Yeah, bring it on over.
Your dinner, Captain. Chef's special for our very special guests.
Hey, you two.
Hope it pleases you, Captain.
Wow, look at that. I hope they have enough rum to wash it down.
Are they lovers?
Don't expect good food in this hole. What is it anyway? The fattest rat we found out back?
It could be for all I care. Them Dutch knocked the strength right out of me. That's the last time I go for the easy money.
Chat says yeah.
Speaking of money, I might just have an idea.
Captain, please. Don't talk in business on an empty stomach. Plus, I ain't even spent half of what we made last time.
You don't think I'd like a break too? We'll have much more gold than those Dutch raids. There's a war at hand between England and in Spain. And war always means there's gold to be made, Walt. Lots of it.
Such a soft delivery.
Soon enough, all hell's gonna break loose. If we seize our chance, we'll return to England, rich as kings.
Are you telling me you're
Based on a
thinking
true
of
story?
becoming a
Yeah, mostly.
volunteer? Who'd ever give us a letter of marque? It'll never happen.
You could show a little more enthusiasm, shipmate. Still,
The turkey still has its head on.
if anything comes up.
The Spanish! What? The Spanish are invading! Where did they come from?
Gentlemen, we're closed.
Oh.
Walt, take a look outside. I'll deal with this scum.
He's got an Assassin's Creed blade. Sorry, I saw an Ouya request in there. This is not like a Monkey Island. Any interest? I'll Google Monkey Island. Oh, Ikidakyu, thanks for being a 53-monther. Can I get an Ouya? Last Friday, I found out someone gained access to my PayPal, Amazon, and email accounts. Bought $7,000 worth of stuff over 4 days. They had blocked PayPal emails, so I didn't see them. It was definitely a hassle changing all my passwords and talking to my bank and PayPal, but I got the full amount refunded yesterday. That's a huge yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good pursuit on that. Pirates vs. Ninjas has its own Wikipedia page. All right. Does it say where it all came from? All right, so for me, music here at the fourth peg is still too loud. And the sound effects can go down a bit too. There's like sometimes you see a little flash of white on the back of the blade, right? I feel like there's timing in these combos. There's no charge attack. Yeah, see, he's doing some special shit. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we gotta learn this. That was a nice animation. That was cool. Oh, I see. So there is ammo to the musket. It's in the upper left-hand corner. Can I get an oh yeah? My first vacation since Christmas starts now, and my mom is visiting on Sunday, and I haven't seen her in years.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. Blah. Okay, so what I'm appreciating now is just sometimes the blades glimmer. That's not a combo thing. It doesn't mean you should press square at this moment. It's just sometimes there's just a glimmer on them. Murdering civilians? Oh, I thought they were, conquistadors too. Hawkett, thanks for being a 35-monther. Oh, my turkey. My bad, chat. So I got that gun. As you can see in the upper left, it just has infinite ammo, but it's got to reload in your pocket. Oh, nice. Very God of War, right? Hell yeah. I feel like it came off as facetious in delayed input, but I do really think that Mafia, the old country's idea of making guns and bullets matter semi-realistically is really interesting. The idea that reloading sucks, that every bullet should count, is kind of interesting to me. Because, like, for me, like a Red Dead Redemption game, it's insane how easy it is to kill people. You end up racking up, like, 300 kills, more people than could possibly live in that town that you're close to, you know? So I think it's cool. Hey, if we're in this time period, right? Guns are freaking scary, but also you gotta hit your shots. To me, it looks too much like Uncharted and not enough like you're in the Mafia. Because of the stealth mission. Some attacks cannot be blocked. Roll away from enemy attacks by pushing the right analog stick. Yeah, alright. Very God of War-like, right? That's crazy. I like the animations. Ow. I need some good combos. Hey, speaking of good combos, Evo Japan is happening right now. And I'm not sure they're even live at this moment. They were just live the entire time I was editing last night. They went offline at like 9 a.m. Eastern time. Stealth, but also the environments. No, I don't hear you with environments because there's no Uncharted like fantasy tombs. It's all still grounded in reality. They are live right now. Crazy. Deal damage to enemies from afar to shoot someone. Press R2. Sure. Execution is the fastest way to finish off an enemy. To perform an execution, approach an enemy and press circle. Why did you teach me that? Why did you teach me that? I'll never press another button. Why did you teach me this? I'm guessing you get less rewards?
Defend the town.
Force Unleashed all over again. It really is. Game over. Any questions? Yeah, why is it a one-hit kill? This game needs a jump button. That is killing me. Smash the door. I got you, buddy. There you go. No, I got this guy. Don't worry about him. No, I got this guy. You're good. No, I got this guy. I'll be right there. Oh, that guy made it. Any objects with names above them, press circle to do that. Got it. Oh! That's silly, bro. Yeah, the game looks nice, huh? Did Kyle get both endings in Force Unleashed 2? No, I only wanted the dark side ending. I refused to even look at the light side ending. Helly oop. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Captain Blood. everyone. This is a game that began development in 2003 or something. They had trailers in 2008. We read an IGN preview of it from 2012. What's cool about this game, I'm sorry, buddy. What's cool about this game is that it is truly, and like, it's adhering to its original Xbox design through and through. From the character designs, they didn't change a thing about it to the very basic game design. It's basically like playing a lost Xbox game. It's really cool. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you all. Yeah, what was Jake playing? Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Why? Grenades are the most powerful weapon in your armory. Not true. They're very effective against groups of enemies. Use them wisely, as the hero may only carry a limited supply of them. To throw a grenade, press L2. Alright. Story analysis for real? No, that I'm into. Well done. Because then I think you realize, like, when you're truly trying to analyze the story, I think you realize how stupid it is, you know?
The Spaniards are advancing on the town hall, and the townfolk have taken refuge there.
It's your first time playing it, okay. Alright, that's fair too. He's driving them away. Name 3 plot points of Xenoblade 1. No, I don't know. I just know because of Smash Bros.
Let's move it.
That there's the Monado. The guy can see into the future. He gets visions of the future.
Let's move it.
And there's that robot boss. Cool, dude.
The Spanish are breaking down the door.
Can't even name 3 characters. No, actually, and here's the thing. I forgot the name of the blonde boy. Obviously, I should know that guy's name. Shulk, of course. Shulk. Yeah. I know his name. Waluigi is different. No, he's not a natural blonde.
To the town hall. Let's move it.
To remember what the mascot characters are called. No, I think they're called like Paroompas. And these guys sneak down here.
Let's move it.
You remember the name of the game you said you'd remember on Monday? Immortality, yes. I do remember that. And even Facade. I remember Facade as well. Sorry to all my chatters.
I'm breaking down the door.
No, because here's the thing. If your chatters are in chat, they're in good company. You know what I mean? Your chatters found a community where it's like, oh, I can attack the streamer for his bad opinions about Xenoblade? Oh, okay, cool. I'll just chill here then. His name is Shulk. Ooh, boss fight. Jabba Webs, thank you for getting a gift sub to Paroompa. No pawns. They're called no pawns. Yeah. Palumpa is the noise that Tingle makes. All right. So, pressing circle for the instant kill can't happen to every enemy. Good to know. Ooh, all right. We gotta buy some executions. Kulu Limpa, actually. Okay. It's not ready yet. This is why Nintendo didn't email you. I'm sick of hearing that. Raiders, there's also some ongoing drama. Nintendo has not invited me to buy a Switch 2 yet. And I got the pre-order lockdown from Walmart. I'm not desperate for one. But you know. Sorry, what I'm covering in the upper right is this guy's health bar. So as you can see, we're not even halfway through this guy. Did you check the promotions tab? Yeah, of course it did. Ooh, took his helmet off. Okay. Was that satisfying for you? Mini Ono. I gave a seminar on my research today and was approached by someone who said they really liked it. Okay, so far so good. After our conversation, I asked them their name and they gave me a confused look. They're actually a bigwig in my field, and I had no idea what they looked like. Functional equivalent to Phil Spencer telling you he loved your last delayed input on Xbox and you responding, cool, who are you? Nah, I'm giving you an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not as big of a deal as you're thinking it is. I'm sorry, chat. Do I have this wrong? Are these people like, do they actually live here? Do they not deserve to die? They are civilians. You haven't pressed a button? I pressed oh yeah. I heard an oh yeah. One more?
Oh yeah.
All right. Can I get no? Didn't recognize the guy who gave me my Nobel Peace Prize? Okay, chat, sheesh. I think that guy was even clapping for me. Yeah. So at this point, you're supposed to initiate your rage meter and slaughter these poor men. But I'm a distinguished Xenoblade player. I wouldn't do something so immoral, you know? Almost a good grenade. Man, these guys have HP. Alright, enough of that. Oh, okay, we had a good combo there. Not sure why. Yeah, that's some real damage. Oh, okay. The triangle combos do insane damage. Got your hatchet. Stop screaming. Okay. I thought our character looked a little skinny. The appearance of this globe makes me think this game was simply not properly stretched out. Look at that egg. Make them quiet. You're messed up for that, chat. You can throw your buddy down. That's crazy. This world is egg-shaped? Okay. I'll try to accept that. You know what I appreciate in video games? When there's a model of something in-game, but it's not just a shrunken down version of it. This is just a shrunken down, fully modeled pirate ship. You know, I like when it's its own unique build. It's a lot of work for no reason, but I do always appreciate it. A warning, if you do get the Switch 2 invite, in order to get the invite GameCube controller, you have to also buy a console. I do know that. If you try buying a GameCube controller without the console, it won't work, and you can temporarily get locked out of going back and buying the console. Yeah. That's just wild, bro.
The Spanish have launched a massive assault. Get to the pier.
Massive assault. I'm never pressing any button but circle again. Oh, these guys have health too. Got it. Well played. All right, bro. All right. You got some nasty iframes. We can appreciate that. I got iframes too. It's bullshit. It's so sad. You just want that GameCube controller. Yeah. I have to really wonder what the strategy is with that, right?
On the docks are hundreds of spiders. Death to them all.
Sorry about that. Is the idea to create brand loyalty, right? That if you are one of the few selected to have the opportunity to buy this product, a wireless GameCube controller, maybe you love Nintendo more. Maybe they just really wanted to keep it, special for their most loyal customers. Will there be dinosaurs in this game? I don't believe so. In fact, to this point, 0 supernatural elements. And I know you're about to say there's nothing supernatural about dinosaurs. That's not what we're talking about here. That was cool. It would be supernatural for the dinosaurs to appear in this time. I won't be having this debate again.
The enemy's overrunning the town.
Bro. Okay, fuck. Oh my god, fuck this guy.
On the docks are hundreds of spiders. Death to them all.
There we go, get that health. Nice. Okay. Nasty. Don't see the urgency to buy the GameCube controller. It's the novelty. You gotta understand that novelty. Strong novelty. It's a treat. Okay. Bro. This guy's freaking me out. Oh, they drop grenades. Cool. Oh, and I don't have any. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. This game got nasty quickly. This is a nasty room. Not my buddy. Come on. Get the health. Good.
The enemy's overrunning the town.
Good. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're figuring our shit out. We're figuring it out. You can pretty much cancel most of your attacks into the grab. So if the skull appears while you're still in a combo, you can just mash circle. You can get it in there. Am I having fun? Yeah. Actually, like, this game is a really cool curiosity. You can also just buy the controller in a few days on its own without the invite. For sure? Oh my god, bro.
Things are about to get hot. You can take the boats with a
Yeah. I gotta fucking shut up. God damn it. All right.
Things are about to get hot.
Hatchet doesn't seem that good, dude. It knocks him back too much. I know it. I know it, brother. Okay. All right. A cannon is a powerful weapon able to massacre a great number of enemies. To use a cannon, press circle while standing behind it and leave it by pressing circle once more. Use the left analog stick to aim and shoot by pressing and holding R2. Fuck this. I didn't do shit to you. I didn't do shit to you. Got it. I think you just bail when the cannon's coming. Oh, come on, bro. Sink already, damn it! That fucking sucked, dude. That was the worst. Worst turret section in gaming history. Huh, he had a skull over him. He recovered, I guess. Big sword. Cool. Okay. All right. We're getting some of these guys. Yeah, so I should be on the turret shooting their little boats right now, you know? You just can't be, dude. No, not you. Sorry. Heh. Fuck off. Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, these level designers, these game designers, excuse me, they like Mortal Kombat. They like God of War.
We have to
Wrestler. Easiest trophy, dude. Of course I'm mashing circle.
Things are about to get hot.
You keep saying that. Oh, I see. Yeah. They're about to get hot. ZFAC6 for being a 42-monther. At least we got a nice angle where... Yep. Not this time, bro. I can see if the cannonballs are coming, you know? Yep. Can't see it as well from here, unfortunately. You kind of have a little sneak peek. Shit. Okay. Sink 'em all! Sink 'em all! Alright. That's fun. We are in desperate need of health at the moment. So get the red shirts first. Not a Star Trek reference. Okay.
Drive them into the sea.
Good. Okay. Your Spartan Rage does not last long. This guy had a skull over him. I saw it. Okay. Do you have a favorite pirate movie? It's gonna be Pirates of the Caribbean 2. That's my fave.
Drive them into the sea.
I guess I'd be curious if there are other pirate movies in chat that like are outside of that franchise. Ever played Jedi Outcast? Here's the thing, I remember like this tree bridge level, so I may have played the intro for like game trailers or something. You know what I'm talking about? Some tree bridge level? You had to knock down trees to make a bridge? The Treasure Planet game I actually have fond memories of. That's a cousin game. It was like a first-person shooter on PC.
The Spanish are broken. Their troops are retreating. We'll seize their ship while she's still in the harbor.
Good idea.
Nope. I'm sorry. I take that back. That was Atlantis. That was an Atlantis first-person shooter on PC. I do get them mixed up quite frequently. Tree Bridge is the start of Jedi Academy. Got it. $10 out of 10 chests. Not too bad, if I may say so myself. 10,000 gold, even. That was an annoying final section of that level, though, huh? I wonder if I should have been doing more turreting. So sorry, chat. My answer is no, I haven't played Jedi Outcast. However, I've not been too into the remasters Aspire has been putting out of old Star Wars games. Good or no? What do you do with this gold? I think we're going to buy new moves. We know at least they buy new executions. Okay. Got it. A little faster now. Oh, we're this guy now. No, I want to be Captain Blood. Captain Bud is very funny. Do they have failure cutting scenes? We should see. We should see. I was wondering if we could like watch him fall off that side of the boat. Kind of cool. I feel like that's kind of neat. The ping, 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 ping. Was Wolverine ever a pirate? I'm gonna say yes, but not in canon. I'm definitely sure you can buy yourself a Wolverine comic book, but I'm gonna say it doesn't take place in the proper timeline. Okay. You gotta decide for yourself right now. There's a pounding from one of the holds. Oh my god, dude. Quit this shit. Quit this shit. Stun locked like crazy there. You see this? Will the game have supernatural elements? Fuck, I'm so fucked, dude. I need my captain. I got no ranged moves. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. Oh, God. All right. All right. Okay. Anyway, you got to decide. Do you think there is a supernatural beast in the hold? Or do you think it's like people? Alright, I don't know the best way to handle that scenario down there. I guess you have more range with the square attack, more damage with the close. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Good. All right, we get it now. We get it now. We get it now. You open up with some wide-reaching jabs. Go get somebody else. Don't just watch me kill this guy. Come on now. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. And we gotta be careful about how deep we go. Yeah, beast, or you know, just like maybe it's just like it could just be like a bear in there, you know. You ever play Prince of Persia 2? You mean like the PS2 one, bro? Bro, fuck off. The answer is I've never played any of those Prince of Persia games. Yeah, I think we should force them up here so they can't get their little pot shots off. An elephant? Yeah, I like the elephant theory. A dinosaur? See, a dinosaur would be supernatural. Again, I said I'm not going to have this conversation today. Come on up. Come on up. Let's do business. Come on up. Is King Kong supernatural? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on up. Come on up. This guy doesn't have, there we go. He doesn't have grenades. He doesn't have any range shit. So I only have square and triangle when we are Captain Blood's lover. Shit. Onwards, men. All right, here we go. The reveal. Oh, big guy. Just a big guy. Okay, so I would say not supernatural, but exaggerated. He did that 0 damage to that guy. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Gotta treat it like a Donkey Kong boss. Fuck. No, 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 that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Fuck off, fuck off. Not fair, not fair. Fuck, fuck, dude. It's crazy how the enemies get free combos on you. That's nuts. Nice try. Shit. No music is a strange choice. I did turn it down a lot. I think there is music here. Yeah, it's there, it's there, it's there. Oh? You fucking game? What the fuck? Oh, then I got them taking pot shots? No way, dude. No, I can't do that. I can't play with that. I actually can't play with that. All right, we got to come back up here. All right. Okay. I think I'm too nervous about failure in this game. If you're wondering why I'm not doing the QTEs. Not failing them on purpose, I mean. I don't want to, I don't want to redo this fight. The Sparkle is way too hyped up for the sloppy kick. It was such a sloppy kick. And honestly, I feel like the villain is more charming than like our character is. Here we go. Fuck, fuck. Ah, and then he got a shot off on me. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. That enemy is so annoying. They can run backwards faster than you can run forwards. All right, we gotta go get him. Did you see what I saw? Top 10 gaming turn-ons. That guy's hammer hurt his buddy. Gotcha. All right, I think his bullet had tracking. Did I see that wrong? It looked like he lined it up this way and the bullet traveled that way to hit me. That's messed up. Did I see Robbie Williams had scurvy last month? No, is that a serious thing to get these days? That's so cheap. That's so cheap. What does hints do? What are you talking about? Where do you see hints? Oh, gotcha. Just the instructions so far. Not hints necessarily. Hey, health even. Fuck yeah. Oh, he's still alive. Damn. Good. All right. Just you and me now, big guy. Oh, no. Chat, don't get excited. Don't get excited. It's not what you think it is. Don't say, oh shit, here we go. Shit. Oh no, you can't hurt him anymore. Do you see that? 0 damage on that combo. I swear I'm passing these. That wasn't 3 failures. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. 0 Vandal, thanks for being a 56-monther. So annoying, it does 0 damage. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I thought he had like a big gun for some reason. A Vulcan Raven gun. Alright, so at least there's no riflemen between them. Alright, 3 sword guys? Is that all we got? Nice try. I think I want him to try to hit his buddies again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Good, 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 good. 1 down. Fuck, good hit. My bad. Good. All right. Just you and me, big boy. All right, fuck. Fine. Here comes the big one. That was kind of the big one. No, make friends with us. No, be friends with us. Be friends with us. No, no. We could have recruited this guy. Join our party, yeah. Damn. All right. The name of that trophy was the Bosun, Bosun, which is how my chat pronounces boatswain. I think that man was a boatswain. Where were the 10 chests, dude? Where were they? Chad, that 15 minutes was that one boss fight. I guess it wasn't the boss the whole time. That 15 minutes was that entire boat sequence. I can't believe I missed 10 chests. That's crazy. What could From learn from this combat? Great question. I like being able to kill most enemies with one hit. That's kind of fun. The bosun is typically the person in charge of equipment and maintenance on a sailing ship. The boatswain. All right, here we go. Here's where we can spend our money. Strength, please. Damn. This execution allows taking all the enemy's money along with his life. Oh yeah, quite obviously that, right? I don't think we have another choice. So far, the triangle combos are pretty nice. What's funny is I think there's one of these that does a ridiculous amount of damage, right? I think one of these is just the best one. Do you want chat to point out chests to you? Chat, did you see a single chest in that last level? Tell me you did. Well, that one's cool. Blah. Throws the dagger. You don't think this deserves a 40 at all? I kind of think it does. All right, so what I like about this is we're just going to get more XP. Worth it. First area had a chest you missed. On the boat? I was on a boat the whole time. What do you mean first area? I was on a boat the whole damn time. First area, I didn't miss any chests. I was 10 out of 10 first area. I don't think I need another grenade slot. I guess max health would be the way to go right here. I am running low on health frequently.
Those Spaniards have given us a fine vessel indeed.
I'm not sure given is the word for it, Captain. That big one almost ripped me head off.
Captain! Captain!
Break time after
Found
this.
him locked in the cabin.
And who are you?
Weldon Langford. I am military advisor to the British governor.
Kill him. Kill him.
Governor's advisor doing on a Spanish ship, attacking an English town. It stinks of treason.
By all that's sacred, I am no traitor.
Then explain how you got here.
I was en route from Europe to Port Royal with my...
It's so funny the British are the good guys in this
As we
game.
entered Caribbean waters, our ship was attacked by pirates. The entire crew was slaughtered.
Spanish bad, British good.
He took me and left me to die on a sinking ship. Soon after, I was rescued.
Easterling. Oh, good Spanish.
Speaks the truth. Walt, do the honors and untie him, will you?
Peter Blood, bro.
Thank you, Captain.
It's Captain Blood to you.
Ahoy, Captain! The Spanish are upon us!
Save it, your lordship. Prepare for battle. We'll send them straight to Davy Jones's locker.
All right, we're going to learn about ship battles now. After the break, 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 after the break. During a sea battle, you must protect your ship from sinking to avoid defeat. To slow them down, try to destroy the sails on the enemy ship. Okay. Ship battles could be the thing that breaks me? Yeah, right, chat. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. To clarify how Donkey Circus Borderlands 3 was, appreciate this, there was a several minutes long bit where a robot Ice-T is talking to an AI making horny monkey noises to try to distract monkeys by making them horny. Whoa. Yeah, that's a Donkey Circus. A low point in the series. I got it. I got it. And they took that note. They said not this time. Chad, I got a feeling we're going to do a full playthrough of Borderlands 4. I got a feeling we're doing the full playthrough. No, not 3. No, not 3. No. I don't want to do the horny monkey one, but I got a feeling like when 4 comes out, I'm going to like get into it. Same as like Suicide Squad, you know? No, 3 is the horny monkey one. That's the one we won't be doing. Call Blood for some co-op? Does Blood love Borderlands? Doesn't it come out on a busy day in September? No. What else is coming out on the Borderlands 4? Like, there's nothing scheduled for September at this point. All right, September 12th is the new release date. All right, so we do September in gaming. Sorry, we do 2025 in gaming, then we scroll down to September. Huber said he would play Borderlands 4 if he had people to co-op with. Any interest? Yeah, if he takes it seriously. If he's just phoning it in, probably not. Okay. Hell is Us. Yeah, I do want to stream that. Titanic Scion? Probably not, actually. Terminator 2D, No Fate? Probably yes. Borderlands 4? No, that's it. Like, everything else this month is, like, pretty shitty, you know? Ghost of Yotei is October 2nd. October 2nd. Wind and Sea has new Parappa stuff. Most of it sold out, but still cool and might come back in stock. All too expensive. All beyond my means. Well, shouldn't say beyond my means. Beyond justification, I guess I should say. Space Adventure Cobra should be fun. Okay. Marathon we're probably streaming. Do you think Huber would take that seriously? I do think like you could get him into Marathon. Ooh, that's cool. Stand that by. Let me increase the size. No, the more I increase the size, they shrink actually. All right, now what's crazy about this stuff, like understanding what I do loosely about how the Parappa IP works these days. Rodney Allen Greenblatt can just like put Parappa the Rapper on any merchandise he sees fit. You know, if it's a good fit, he'll do it. Wow, this stuff did all sell out so crazy. But anyway, what's weird is this one. Cause that's box art for Parappa the Rapper too. That's what it looked like. You got PlayStation symbols on this bad boy. So I wonder if they had to share a little love there. But like, check this out. Beard burger patch. Yeah, this is just cool. Really cool. Wow, that's nice. You said the mug at the bottom is nice? Little wide for my tastes. Little wide. That's a wide mug. You ever wear beanies in public? All the time, yeah. Obviously a lot more when it's, you know, when you're in a cold environment. You still playing Expedition 33? Yeah, when I can, for sure. What I have played of it this week's been really good. Nah, I shouldn't, you know, there's a lot more to see. There's a lot more to see. We'll see. I shouldn't say squat, but I'm at least still like really enjoying like learning enemies and bosses are still so fun of like getting their timing down and then swearing at them and then spanking them when they're just being predictable when it's like, "Oh, I know your rhythm this time, dude." You know, there's some fucking enemies who are like, "Huh? It's like, fuck. You know what I mean? So sorry, these are all feints. It's like not gonna, and hit. They're like, fuck. Some enemies are just like intentionally super annoying, you know? Elden Ring timing, exactly, yeah. How many clips? I think not too many clips, more screenshots than clips I've been taking of that game. They made a post about nerfing a specific skill. Oh, okay, so there's a new patch out today. Can you tell us, or is it like late game skill? Sound cues help a lot with the timing. I'm always listening to some podcast or some shit. Mimi Moonbeam, thanks for being a 46-monther. Can I get an oh yeah for getting a new washing machine? It's been hell the last week, but now the new one is in. Working and we wash clothes. Woo! Yay for 46 months, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
This'll sound demented. I watched The Substance while playing Expedition 33. I guess that was 2 weeks ago. It was like such a weird combo. But anyway, that's why I say like, what do you mean audio cues? I'm not listening. Can I get an oh yeah for just pulling the immersive Lily? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, that's a nice immersive. Why? I don't. So sometimes I'll just like go to the front page of Amazon and just like let it take the wheel, you know? I watched like a really bad movie too. Oh no, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I just wasn't. I don't necessarily love movies where it's like a smart person coming home to their family, and that's what American Fiction was. I didn't get too into American Fiction. Nice ending, though. Substance is like 90% visuals. Sure, I can pause the game, chat, when I think that there's cool visuals happening. It's a turn-based game. Have you watched Taskmaster? No. No. Low priority. It's Gundam, then Taskmaster. Just so we're all understanding what the order of events is. One-word thoughts on Andor this week? Primo. What are some cool visuals you paused for? All right, well, let's chat. If you have an interest in the substance, I do think what's cool about that movie, it's like a fucking movie. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where like it's like, yeah, bro, this is the medium. This is the type of thing we should be making right now. It's just fun and creative. Early on, it was the cool path you take to pick up your substance. So, you know, just like going down some alleyway that's like, this can't be fucking right. And then the door opens up only like 3 feet. Just like that whole thing was something I was really into early on, I should say. How many music tracks have you missed? Oh, in Expedition 33, a lot. Basically, when it's a cutscene, I'll pause the movie or podcast or whatever, and then turn the game back on, and then, you know, balance it out. It's a balancing act. Okay, this is nice. I thought American Fiction did more to elucidate the fictions at the heart of its title with its setting of smart guy returning home. That is to say, it used the idea thematically rather than just being a Frasier-like. Yeah. I hear you. I mean, especially because of like what happens in the first act, but the other half of it is like a how long can he get away with this lie kind of movie too. Terahertz, thanks for being a 53-monther. You gotta check out the Daima DLC in Kakarot? Absolutely not. Chat, some months after Daima, I'm cooling off on it. Cooling off on Daima. I think Daima did not end well. And, I think I, like, don't want to see those babies ever again. I don't want to see those babies ever again. Remember when someone in chat called it soft porridge? And I was like, you're wrong, just wait. I do remember. I remember. Coming home to roost on the filler allegations. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is ultra filler. Pointless filler. I want to rewatch Rogue One after Andor, but I'm worried the writing will be a huge downgrade. It will be, but I think it'll still have fun. I'm thinking about doing the same. I was gonna try to marathon everything before the finale this week, but it's not gonna happen. But yeah, same. Recently just finished Captain Blood. How long is it? Is it not that long? Are we talking about Daima? Yeah, just because there's a Daima DLC in Kakarot, but I think also Sparking Blast. Majin Ku, Majin Du, and Hebus are the best parts of Daima. Yeah. Yeah, Majin Ku's are cool. He's the one who's always saying, like, I'm smarter than you think I am, right? No, he says, I'm stronger than you think I am, but his main thing was that he has smarts. How long to beat says 13 hours. Oh, we're not finishing this today. If you're not using sound cues, one thing that might help countering is hitting the button late. I can tell you, no, that is not at all the case. Maybe I got crazy, like, screen lag on my TV. I gotta hit early. I have to hit early. Earlier than you think is how I get all my counters. No, we haven't done break yet. Run forward. Thanks for being a 56-monther. Hi, Kyle. What's your best elemental power? Poison. Thoughts on Ben Hansen refusing to ever wear sunscreen? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. He should do it. He's a family man now. He should, you know what I mean? He's got no excuse. He's just got to do it. I used to hate sunscreen. But like you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta get over it. it is like stinky, and it's like it is just kind of like a weird thing to just put on. I get that, but like, get over it, bro. The one reason not to wear sunscreen is if you're swimming near corals. I'm sure there's coral safe sunscreen out there somewhere, chat. Anyway, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry, I let the playlist run. That was some weird music, huh? Thank you for your patience. Had to warm up some tea. I'll tell you, I'm thinking about, just making the call now. I think, how's Mucho? He was snug in the closet. He had a high up spot that he was just really super snugged up in. I think we're gonna boot the Streamiversary to next Friday officially. Basically, you know, just like checking in with myself, what I'm gonna be capable of. I think I could do like 6 hours of Frogger for sure. But yeah, I think we're gonna boot it till next Friday. So next Friday will be the 5-year Streamiversary, which is nice because I'll get some bonus time to prep for it. And then Doom Dark Ages booted, so we can do the one I'm more excited about is Capcom Fighting Collection on Friday. And then we'll see what is happening the week after that. I don't think there's anything big coming out the week after that. Streamiversary would say, yeah, it would be a normal Friday stream. It would be an 8-hour Friday stream again. Can shorten tonight if you're not feeling great. Yeah, the thing is like, you know, it's like, this isn't work necessarily. So it's not like I can't do this. You know, I would just be like drinking tea and playing video games otherwise. It's just, I'm good, right? I'm good. I'm at streaming level energy, but I'm not at like Streamiversary level energy. You know what I'm saying? Arctic, thanks for being a 59-monther. Won't be here next Friday, so happy Streamiversary, Kyle. Thank you so much. Apologies about it. Yeah, and I do apologize for bumping that so many times. I apologize for all your canceled dates. If you want me to send them flowers, that could be arranged. This is chill. Yeah. We're in chill vibes here. Blades of Fire. Yeah. That's a low priority for sure, but kind of on the same level of curiosity with this one where it's like, what could that even be, dude? Can you show the difference in energy levels with your hands? Yeah, all right. So like current energy level is like this kind of sine wave, you know what I mean? Where like for like a Streamiversary energy level, you're gonna need like, you know what I mean? You need high frequency. Bigger, yeah. You need to undulate harder. If you're just joining us, we're playing Captain Blood. His name is Peter. Captain Blood's name is Peter Blood. This is a game from the 2000s that was meant to come out in the 2000s. You know, things happen. It got delayed many years. And now it's actually coming out as it would have been. There's no real like gimmick to this. It's really just like we are executing the 2008 vision of Captain Blood. And it's kind of interesting in that way. Did any of the Mario Kart games come in? Yeah, so over the break, I did check my email for the word Nintendo. Invite still hasn't come, but Double Dash is in. That has arrived today, so I can pick that up. Is Peter Blood related to Pete Soak? Not at all, no.
Enemy ship to starboard.
Oh, sorry. What we're planning on doing, or what I'm planning on doing, is some sort of gimmick around playing every Mario Kart game, except for the mobile one and the one where there's a remote-controlled car, before the Switch 2 launch. So basically, I have 3 Mondays, because the 4th one I'll be in LA. So I got to figure out really how to theme those streams, how to like fit all the games in. But yeah, the 2 I didn't have are on the way, or 1 is already here. So like we'll be able to pull it off hardware-wise. I just got to figure out
Enemy ship to starboard.
a fun gimmick, you know? Which one's starboard? Oh, okay. I actually like that. That's cool. Excuse you? Fuck.
Spanish boat on the starboard quarter.
Alright, I keep thinking I'm a slick Willy for like trying to aim ahead of the ships, and I think you just don't do that. No need to be a slick Willy. Bro, this is annoying.
To starboard.
Spanish boat on the port quarter.
Because there's like no way to monitor where the explosions are going to be while you're in cannon. Like that fucking, that sucks. That sucks. I didn't do shit wrong and they're like, yeah, you got hit. Nah, you gotta wait for the red cursor. Alright, this is not going well so far.
Enemy ship to starboard.
What the hell? I swore there was a guy right here. Okay, bro. Come on now. He's right there. Let me hit him.
Drive them into the sea.
Oh my god, fuck this. Hey, 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 hey. Back your pants up, dude. Oh, I see. We got baddies on here now.
Drive them into the sea.
I wish that I could. This can't be more annoying. Oh my god. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. This is fuck. Oh my god.
Drive them into the sea.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate that. Holy shit, dude. Alright, this is quite the mess.
Drive them into the sea. Enemy ship, port side.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
Kill them all.
There we go. There we go. And then pop, 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 pop. Big money. Big money. Oh, the cannon killed that guy. No, he's alright. There we go.
Kill them all.
Okay. This might be annoying, but it's historically accurate. Okay, thanks, chat. Let me help you with that guy. There you go.
Kill them all. Enemy ship, port side.
Alright, got some health. If you play Sea of Thieves, you know what port side means, you know?
Kill them all. Enemy ship to starboard.
I don't know what starboard means. Bro. Okay, the good news is we're somehow full health. Hey, we took their sails, bro.
Drive them into the sea.
Drive them into the sea.
Drive them into the sea.
Okay, all right. We're doing okay here. Gotcha. Here. Ow.
Ship to starboard. Enemy ship, port side.
This guy's playing games. This guy's playing games. Ha. Huh. Yarr. Okay. No, you did. You took out that sail. Weird. Shit. I was a little too antsy on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Spanish boat on the starboard quarter.
You can do cannons too. It doesn't have to be just me.
Enemy ship, port side.
They're killing a lot of their own dudes. It's a ruthless assault. Yeah. Any area of effect attack you have that interrupts is so nice.
Enemy ship to starboard.
Okay. Leave my guys alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. They don't know any better. Oh, it's so cheap. Fuck. Oh my god, no. All right. Okay. Okay. That's rough.
Spanish boat on the starboard quarter.
Okay. Give me your money. Give me your money. Okay. Fuck this. Okay. Where'd that guy go? There was a ship going this way. It's just gone now, dude. Where'd you go? You stupid ship. Oh my god, there's no possible way, actually. There's no possible way. Alright, I think we actually took that one down.
We've got Spaniards aboard.
Yeah.
Drive them into the sea.
Okay, so I think those shots are missing because it wasn't red at the time of firing. I actually think it's not at all about where the cannonball lands, but where it is when you press the trigger. Celebrate our iframes. Thank you, iframes.
Drive them into the sea.
Fuck.
Enemy ship dead ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
Drive them into the sea.
Drive them into the sea. Bro, what? I wasn't in any red circles. What does this shit mean? What blade hit me, dude? That was crazy.
Spanish boat on the port quarter.
Maybe there's a rifleman on there.
Kill them all.
Okay. Not on my watch, bubs. Oh, shit! Fuck!
Drive them into the sea. Enemy ship port side.
No, all right, nobody yammer at Captain Blood anymore, okay? I don't want to hear your voices. I got this handled. You're bothering the captain. My God, dude. We're definitely going to die and have to redo this.
Drive them into the sea.
Wrong shot.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
Good.
Kill them all.
I will do my best to kill them all. Thank you, game.
Enemy ships port side.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. God damn it, dude. That's so crazy. Fuck. Extreme Noise Dan, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the 1 year.
Spanish boat on the port quarter.
Fuck that, dude. I saw where the circles is. I saw where the circles is. Okay, that's 3 down. Let's see where their health packs are. Hey, that's one actually. Huge health gain.
Enemy ship, port side.
I like seeing my guys healing up. They're just on the bench for a minute, you know? Just gotta wrap up their injuries. We'll be okay. Bullshit. Zorgla, thank you for getting a gift sub to next game, please. Yeah, right.
Enemy ship to starboard.
I do, chat. I wonder what our lowest energy game is. What's the game we play when I'm sick? Gaming mags? No, because I gotta read too much. I love looking at gaming magazines, but you gotta speak. You gotta read the whole time. Sorry, stand by. I'm not gonna. Like, here's the thing. I'm like deeply dedicated to this quest.
Enemy ship to starboard.
I feel like I finally got a strategy that's working for us.
Enemy ship to
So I can't
starboard.
quite check the comments that you're telling me to look at. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Enemy ship dead ahead.
It's bullshit, bro, and you know it. That's bullshit, and you know it. This guy's pumping himself up. He got blasted.
Enemy ship, enemy ship to starboard.
That one's down, all right? We got that one. No, it's still up. Okay. There it is. Fuck. Yeah. No way they survived that one. That was a good shot. Yep, it's done. Cool. Yeah, just keep waving your sword. Alright, so chat, if you were a pirate and they sunk your pirate ship, would you keep, like, boating over? You have no ship to return to, dude. Those guys they remained boating over, though, after that. This guy's so done. This guy's so done. You're done, bro. No, you're done. Go limp. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Holy shit.
The day is ours.
The day is ours. You know what stinks about this game? We're not piratey. We're not bad boys. We're like heroic swashbucklers, but we're not pirates. Easy bronze? That was no easy bronze, my friend. No. You feel more like privateers than pirates. Yeah. Speaking of Slick Willy, can I get no ya for my cat Willy getting 1,000 upvotes on Reddit today for being adorable stalker. I'm not clicking the button until you give us the link. What kind of organization do you think this is? Let's see the link. This is Willie. Does anyone else's void just stare at them? This would drive me nuts. When Mucho stares at me, I yell at him. I tell him to quit that shit. Top comment, not the post itself. Got it. So this is a different cat than Willie. Only always. Got it. This is Willie. Is this for music? The VB audio? This is a good shot. I like that. Cool. Alright, we should save our money. Sorry, chat. What were your answers? We're back to Port Royale? This isn't our place, dude. We're not fucking pirates.
I heard crashing. Sharp.
This is a grab bag game. I don't buy grab bag games on a rainy day.
I was most impressed by the courage you displayed defending Port Royal, which is why I have a proposal for you.
Ooh, drop Dutchy's a good call. That could be some low energy stuff. Grab bag is high energy, chat. How's the tea? It's nice. It's the like lemon ginger tea. That's just like if your throat is sore, it's like it does really do as much as it can to heal it up.
The devil incarnate. If anything were to happen to my dear Lorraine,
Borderlands 3 today is freaking hilarious.
trust me, Captain.
Escape room's not a bad idea. They are like high anxiety, but maybe low energy still.
1,000 gold coins for her safe return.
Yeah, no Nancy Drew today. No. Nancy Drew's at like a celebration. Nancy Drew, you don't do willy-nilly. Stop saying Leisure Suit Larry.
I have the ear of the governor. I will recommend you to him for a commission. I am sure that you
Quit
will
that.
find the terms of this most favorable.
The sound effects are way too loud, bro.
What would they be then?
20,000 gold coins upon our victory over Spain.
I have 10,000. Big deal, dude.
50,000.
50.
I ain't a man you want to haggle with, Lord Langford.
Very well. I shall make the necessary.
Their clothes are too clean.
I'm very pleased to hear.
Nah, Captain Blood is soft.
Now, where do I find this Easterling?
We have uncovered his hideout. This map marks its location and shows.
I am hoping there's some sort of like
It's known
exploration here.
There was once a Spanish fort there. Now it lies abandoned.
It's a deal. That's enough. We'll return within the week and your daughter with us. So get the rum ready and prepare the feast.
The crackling flames were so loud.
Seems the advisor was right. What's the plan?
I'll go ashore with some of the crew and look for Langford's daughter. You stay here with the rest of them and keep an eye on the ship.
But Captain,
Jerome, thanks for being a 31
you
monther.
don't know what you're walking into, and you'll need every hand if things go
I said
bad.
you're staying, you savvy? I'll not risk my ship by leaving it unguarded off the shore of an island, crawling with scurvy dogs.
Take it easy, Captain. What's happening? I just don't like having to miss a good fight, that's all.
These fucking cutscenes. All right, unfortunately. Oh, this guy's a bad boy. Okay, come on now. Okay, and then know what? Why else this game stinks? There's no way to upgrade your damage. You take so much inspiration from God of War, but remove the pure joy of just adding damage onto your character, you know? What are you thinking? What do you think we play video games for? Those are my guys. Those are my boys. Can you stream Expedition 33 while watching a movie on the side? Yeah, I could probably do a little bit of that. We're finally making a lot of money just beating up bad guys. This is nice. Such a rude thing to do to your insubordinates. Excuse me, your subordinates. No, 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 they're not insubordinate at all. They're loyal. Chat tells me you watched The Substance while expeditioning. How was it? I actually like it a lot. I see why people praise that movie. It is. It's good as shit. Creative and weird and fun and like purposeful. Do you know who made that? Where'd it come from? God, that sound was so loud. Coralie Farage. Coralie, maybe? Coralie Farage? How about performing brain surgery in Amplitude? Is that what Amplitude's about? Thanks for showing my cat on stream. That's like 3.5 more times rad than the traditional oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm so sorry. That did start off as an oh yeah request.
Oh yeah.
My bad, my bad, my bad. You've never watched a Demi Moore movie? It's time to start. Start now. Expedition 33 and The Substance are both French creative brainchild. Okay, bro. You can shoot through walls? Too slow, Mackie. Yeah, so what I'm trying now is just the double tap circle, just in case, like you see me miss a lot of grabs because I'm just punching too much. So I'm doing like a tap tap circle just in case. Yes. Is there a block? There is a block, but like when this guy's doing his spinning move, it absolutely does interrupt. Sorry, you can't block in the middle of that. I mean, it's a combo. So we need low energy game suggestions? Yeah, I'm happy to take them. I kind of like the idea of Drop Duchy. Is it out right now? The movie is based on a short she made. It's on YouTube somewhere. Cool. So far, that's my favorite wreck. How's it reviewing? See, that guy didn't have to die like that. Oh, he's not dead yet? Fuck. That's so rude. Starvader is also a new good roguelike. That's a medium energy at least. You know what? I do love roguelikes. No, 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 no. Midnight Walk? Hell no. Not in my best of days would I stream Midnight Walk. Heebie-jeebie simulator, dude. It's not cozy. Nice. You need some help. Why is the waterfall so damn loud? E3 2015 rewatches? Woo! It's not a bad idea. It'd have to be outside of the big three ones, I think. So is there like a Ubisoft and E3 and EA 2015? I don't think Konami's there in 2015. The Miyamoto GDC talk, also an excellent idea. Where's this guy going? Where are you going? What are you doing, dude? Waiting for reinforcements. I get it. No, that was a good play. Where'd this guy go? Is he dead? All right. Can we play Taskmaster? No. We can't. Like, here's the thing. It's like a PC VR game. I would need the converter. This guy showed up. You're a scallywag, bro. That was scallywag behavior. Alright, so Ubisoft was there. Chat confirms. Yeah, so maybe like a Ubisoft, one that I'm like not particularly invested in, where I don't care about the details as much. That might be fun. That's a cool idea, actually. Retro games, I see you. The ones where you gotta talk too much, I can't be into. I can't do a lot of reading out loud today. So it'd either be like a platforming game, right? Or like a game that's all narrated. Voiceover, I guess I should say. Daniel Jones tripping on the field rewatch. Any interest? No. I can't show any NFL clips, but that would be one of the last ones I would show. Dude, musket guys have my number. If you roll too close to them, they got like a easy jab combo. Very nasty, very nasty. And none of them die to the regular old circle kills you in one hit, unfortunately. No red shirts. Rouse Dower, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years. Was the interest in this game because of the tumultuous dev cycle? Yeah, it's a lost Xbox game. The idea of having access to something like this, I think, is really appealing. I think I'm finding I just can't quite vibe with it today. Is there music? There is music. It's just really low. I'm going to turn on sound effects even more. There we go. There we go, chat. There you go. Internet says it's a 7. Not even close. It is a 4. No, chat was right. This game is an absolute 4. Didn't know if you noticed when I posted this earlier. Sent like 300 hardcore Xenoblade fans on a raid to Kyle Bossman's Twitch stream. He immediately said Xenoblade was dumb and bad. I can't even be mad. I should have known. Oh, weird. I actually can't follow him on Blue Sky. Looks like you need an account. So thank you for putting that quote in there. That's funny. No. I stand by it, though. I stand by it. We're like, yeah, you know, like... I clearly hate Xenoblade, but this community doesn't. This poor misguided community loves that shit. I think we should go left. You have an account. Oh my god, I do actually. That's right. I do. Okay, so I feel like the key is you've got unblockables. You get those AoEs. And so whatever, like, I think there was like a square triangle combo that would get us there faster, right? I really just want to be spamming the yellow blasts. You've only ever played Torna? Yeah, and it's all I will ever play. It's so funny. They're like, grenades are super valuable. You're gonna want to, you know, use them in the perfect moments. Never once have I like killed anyone with a grenade. I think. A lot of money. Hell yeah. Smash the door. Okay. Do you think we're going the right way or the wrong way at this point? Grenade judicious. Would you be doing doing an album docket in the future? As in, chat submits records, you pick them from a list to listen to one per week and talk about it? Yeah, that's a really good idea, Bleposaur. I love that. I've listened to, I think, like 3 albums that chat has recommended, and usually they're pretty nice. And in the case of 100 Gex, turned out to be like one of my faves. Alright, so this was the secret way to go. Xenoblade OST would not be qualified. Does Mucho pay more attention to you when you're sick, or is that a dog thing? Might be a dog thing. He already pays a lot of attention to me regardless of my health. But also is happy to ignore me when I'm sick, too. No, not GEX, Gex. Though he has been the topic of conversation multiple times a day. Granddaddy, the software slump. Whoa. Tax man. Let's give it a dip. Collect gold in an episode during special execution only. Okay. Why did you just give that to me? I've been doing that this whole level. Musket guys are impossible. Hundred slick willies. Okay, so maybe to the end of this level. That might be the limit of my patience. Because that first level, I feel like, was the best one. It really felt like we were traversing through a cool environment, finding secrets and stuff. And then everything after that was like an enclosed environment battle scenario. I was mashing circle. They were taking the skull away from me. We got it. Don't let them take your circle. This genre changed a lot over the years. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. To me, I feel like the most direct inspiration are the PS2 God of War games. And so, like, for you to say, I'm going to do all the shit that game does except for, like, upgrading weapons. Like, why did you make that choice? That's so fun. You ever played Brutal Legend? I would love to play Brutal Legend, actually. Brutal Legend can't hurt you anymore, you know? Did that grenade hit? I think it did. He got a lot of damage taken off there. So I think a big thing with Brutal Legend's reputation, right, is this idea of like, oh, they bamboozled people into like playing a tower defense game. Like most of the game is like tower defense or something. That can't hurt you anymore. You're coming in expecting that, you know? You can't be bamboozled. RTS, got it. Bro, rude. That did crazy damage. The barrel man. Skip it. Oh shit. Okay. I took down the barrel man. Yeah, so I truly wonder if the RTS thing was like genuinely, I mean, I guess the answers are probably out there now, so you can just tell me the answer. The design goal from the beginning, or it was a big budget EA game and they basically needed to stuff it up. Put stuff in the game. Slow the player down. Fucking musket guys, dude. Fuck! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Basically, I was counting on my iframes. Huge heal there. Why'd you run into that? Don't run into that. Fuck that guy. No, you don't have. You get him that fast. When do you reload? Oh, that's so cheap. No, that's so fucked. God, I hate the musket guys. No, fuck, not him, not him. Damn. Okay, nice. Uh-huh, and we go, nope. We'll clap around. Okay. Okay, ooh, close. Very close. All right, here's the direct quote. First, one thing to understand right off the bat. This is from Tim. Brutal Legend is not an RTS game. Read the rest after the jump, as the kids say. What are you copying and pasting? It is a historical fact that it began its life as an RTS game inspired by Herzog 2. And then as we worked on it, we simplified it and focused it more and more on the player avatar and the combat. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. We're just talking about Brutal Legend. And whether or not it like started off as an RTS or not. And Tim Schafer says, yeah. Absolutely, the idea was to make an RTS first, so they just made a Double Fine-esque RTS game. Okay. So be it. How does this game compare to Final Sword? Final Sword is actually more fun than this game. There's like no player choice in this game, you know? Yes. Yeah. After the jump is funny. I feel like you copied and pasted like a Kotaku article. Basically, they would put like the first part of the story here, and then you'd have to like click into the article to read the actual like body and important things of the article, like a release date or something, right? And they would say like, click after the jump to find out. How does this game compare to Marlowe Briggs? Couldn't tell you. Additional Twimco, in a 2015 interview, Schafer said that much of the gameplay outside of the stage battles were to provide tutorials for the stage battles, and to make the game more of an action-adventure than an RTS to avoid the stigma that impacts sales of RTS games. I see. So they knew. So they knew. They knew what they were doing. Intentionally misleading to avoid the stigma. God. I used my Spartan Rage and didn't kill anyone. That's crazy. Okay. Nice health. Huge health. I submitted Marlowe Briggs to the docket because it's so silly. Yeah, this game's lacking in silliness, bro. That's one thing I'm surprised by. Good. Yes. What's the RTS stigma? I mean, like, if you're going for AAA sales, if you're going for a big, broad hit, RTS is tough. It's the stigma is that it's PC focused, that it's nerdy, hardcore. Even in what was that, like 2005? I have no idea when Brutal Legend came out. Yeah, so I think the best way to handle these guys now is pop my Spartan Rage, even if I have like a little speck of it. It's worth it. Just for the little bit of invulnerability you get at the very beginning. What's more niche, RTS or fighting games? Alright, tough question. Because I feel like the peaks of RTS, where you have Warcraft and StarCraft, are so high. But I feel like it's a really hard genre to succeed in. Even in something like 2009. Rifleman. he go? Where'd he go? Are you Rifleman? No, bummer, I missed it. Is Pikmin included in the RTS conversation? Yeah, but like, not really. No. I don't think so. Pikmin is a Don-Dori game. Pikmin couldn't be played. Well, I mean, it actively can be. PvP. I don't think Pikmin's about war, you know? The God of War PSP games, they're not on PS5. Excuse me. They're not on there. RTS became MOBA is such a take. I mean, here's the thing, is like you can draw the line from Warcraft 3 to Defense of the Ancients, right? But to me, they're such like entirely different gameplay styles. They ask very different things of you. What about pain? There's no way I'm in the mood for pain today. I'm down for many things. Pain is not one of them. Jump. Yeah, so to me, from what was... Oh, man, missed 2 chests. And I thought we were doing so good with our chests. I think the 2 most appealing propositions are Drop Duchy and Ubisoft E3 2015. Every year, Chad, I like to watch the E3 press conferences from 10 years prior. What's weird is we've now caught up to the moment where I was actually watching those things live on camera that year. So like there's like there would be 2 versions of me watching the same video. Time Splitters 2 I was looking at. That whole Time Splitters franchise is always on sale for some reason. You can get like all 3 games for $10. So like I'm not opposed to that actually. The thing is, the one I think I remember playing was Time Splitters 3 during college. And I think that's the one that starts with you see yourself in the future. I always hate that. I hate that so much. But like you see your future version of yourself, he's like, it's gonna be good, you know? Don't worry about it. And then at the end of the game, you see your past self and you say, don't worry about it. Yeah. That's my one memory of it. I think the actual like campaigns are cool. They're like GoldenEye style, you know? Any other games you had in mind for the Streamverse or you want to test out first? That's not a bad question. Yeah, all right. With apologies to Captain Blood, I think I am officially done. The good news is, you want to know what the good news is? 0 game overs. We showed them. You know what I mean? I take great pride in that. I never let that game beat me. No, because you know what it also means? It means I never checked out. I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. We can't talk Thunderbolts until I'm caught up with you, chat. You know what I mean? It means I always gave a shit the entire time we were playing that. You know what I mean? The second you stop caring, like, it's really easy to die. All right, let's set up a poll. I should pull up a trailer for Drop Duchy, so you know what we're talking about here, actually. Trailer. The trailer itself, like, talks a lot. I wonder if it's the same one. Nah, this is shorter. It's nice. Okay, easy now. A little loud. This is the Tetris part. Okay, enough. Come on, show the game itself. But as you slam blocks, you develop your land. And then I think this is the roguelike part where you got your paths forward. Oh, the pavilion. Let's fight. So I gotta be honest with you, I think this game requires zero Tetris skill. I think there's zero Tetris skill involved with this game. All right, Drop Duchy. I think it's mostly about like your deck building abilities, right? What else do we have? Right now, I only have Ubisoft E3 2015 and Drop Duchy on the poll. Smooshy? No Smooshy. No way Smooshy. GDC talks? Am I okay? Here's the question: Am I allowed to just watch a GDC talk? What is Judero? I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to watch me make the poll. Judero, what is that? Oh no. I do remember this. It's like the game that's made out of claymation and action figures. Yeah, let me pull up the trailer even. Okay, Judero trailer. Fine. Okay, here we go. Look at the look of this game, dude. This is the game. This is what it looks like. You watched Mayor McFrumples play this? That's funny. I'm unnerved, you know what I mean? I don't like looking at this. It's truly unique. But it fills me with unease. Oh, no. Hell no. Still just dodging red circles on the ground. Chutero. There was, you know what? There was a low-key, perfect, sick day energy game I did download. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this one on the poll. This was on sale. Hoodie core. All right, I'll put it on the poll. Expedition 33 practice, you bet. Oh, bro, check this game out, actually. There was like an Xbox 360 game that was a lot like this. Oh, but this is you actually, you're a marble that explores? You played The Witness? I have, yeah. Witness requires a lot of brain power, chat. You've always been meaning to get around to this game? I've never heard of it before. Cute poker game with a story. Oh, look at this one. As long as one is suspended, the other one's fine. Yeah, I'm not in a Venoneth mood today. Let me see the poker game though. I could play some poker right now for sure. What is this? Oh no, I can't do all the reading. I can't read all that dialogue for you today, chat. Tom LaBonge, thanks for being an 11-monther. Yeah. Way too much dialogue for today's vibes. But I do like a poker game. Caro Blaster. I have played Caro Blaster. I love that game. Lilac looks hardcore. This does not look like a chilled out game. It does look nice though. Look at this. Yeah. I could already tell you hell no. This is how my chat relaxes. My chat says like, yeah, I need bullet hell to calm down. Oh my god, yeah. I can't perform that. Wizardum. Alright, I'm gonna say again, not a chill, sick day kind of game. It does have a cool look to it though. Look at this game. It reminds me of the VR game I played that Eremite worked on. Yeah, really cool look. I like environments like that a lot. It's not the game today, though. A soccer game about people? No. Hell no. Oh, I swear. Hold on. I was behind on chat. There's a lot of people. We got a lot of suggestions to catch up on. Wow, I've only ever looked at screenshots of this game. I had no idea it actually looks like this in motion. That's crazy. I really thought it was like a point and click adventure game. Cool. While waiting. No, I'm not playing while waiting.
This game is for everyone. Every being.
Wow, what's weird is it's actually gotten. It started off mostly positive, but it's dipped to mixed.
Thing. Even a skeleton, I guess.
Yeah, I can't deal with this this man's life. He starts off as a boy and then he gets old. Does seem like you do a lot of shit in this game though, huh? At one point you're playing the mobile games that will pull the pin. That's so funny, dude. Isles of Sea and Sky. A Link's Awakening like. I'm watching still. I'm not hooked, but I'm still watching, you know? It kind of seems like this is the whole game, right? It's a good trailer. Okay. The puzzles have become too multi-stage for me. You know, that's my least favorite thing. Where it's like, they just, instead of like adding complexities to the logic of the puzzles, they just add complexity to the performance of the puzzle. You know what I mean? Just more steps. The Baba is you syndrome. Oh, Haste. I was checking out Haste. I do know of Haste at least, but Haste is not a sick day game. I'm having such a hard time getting a gauge on McPixel 3. That was the Battletoads section. I'm gonna say no. This game's gonna make me read. How about Earthbound? I'd have to read. No, chat, no. No. I don't get Mahjong. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I tried. No, I couldn't possibly play that game. Coin game, okay. Oh shit, I think chat has shown me a trailer for this game before. I don't want to play slots. I don't want to do scratch-offs. Like, basically, it's like playing, like, yeah, the games at the arcade that would be really annoying, and, you know, they would take your coins and you would feel bad and you'd get a handful of tickets. This fulfills the fantasy of, you know, you get as many tickets as you want. There's laser tag? All right, hold on. Let me see what this happens in this trailer.
Have fun playing your games now.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there's weird robots. There's so much weird shit to this game. We'll play it when it's 1.0. I mean, like, I think there might be something to it. We'll play it when it's 1.0. You ever played Marble It Up? No, I feel like I've seen. I'm not playing Papers, Please. No, that's a lot of talking, chat. Check out Classic Marathon. I'm listening. Let's see how this game looks today. And sorry, chat, I know I'm probably like 10 minutes behind you at this point. I'm just catching up on all these URLs. There's so many suggestions. Oh, I gotta be honest with you, this kind of looks like shit. This looks dog rough, bro. Yeah, no way I have the patience for that today. Shadow of the Ninja Reborn. No way this is going to be chill. We're looking for chill games. Oh, I almost bought this, actually. This came out recently.
From the Pixel Masters at Tango Project, who brought you remakes of beloved classics, comes a new love letter to the games that shaped a generation.
This game is not chill, but it looks very cool. I love the art.
Part of the original project.
Shadow of the Ninja Reborn, created by the same team that delivered the original game in 1990.
What is your accent, bro? Hot Wheels Looney Tunes expansion's a big no. That's a big no. Aramite E, thanks for being a 29 month. Potion Craft? No, you know I don't like potion crafting games. Come on now. You know this isn't me. It is chill, though. As I keep knocking these games for not being chill, this is pretty chilled out. And I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. We have bailed on Captain Blood. And part of it's just my energy today. I couldn't be there for it. You know what I mean? Which is why we're now looking at trailers for chilled out games you could play on a sick day. You know? Things that don't require you to be like all there mentally. Okay. Am I that far back where you're just going to keep spamming Judero? No, I don't like slot machines. I actually don't like these. Yeah, I have watched this trailer. You get like dropped, right? No, this makes me anxious. Listen to this music. Yeah, you get dropped. Yeah. Not for me. The Big Catch Tackle Box? Is that out? No, this is the demo. We're playing this game when it comes out. XO1. 2 Point Museum's a good pick, actually. That's such a chilled out, like it's some sort of like theme park or like museum building game. Yes, I do remember this game. This game's ultra chill. 2021 it came out? It's a lot like one of my favorite mobile games. Flappy Bird. No, Tiny Wings. No. Flappy Bird's the bad one. Tiny Wings is the good one. This is like Tiny Wings. Hell yeah. Okay. Listen up, we tried to make those games even more extreme. No. Warhammer 4000 Bolt Gun? I think this is like the free PlayStation game this month.
Because your favorite Ultramarine is introducing.
Yeah. Not chill. Blade Chimera. We streamed that. Am I crazy? No, we streamed this. World of Goo 2. No, this came and went, dude. This is a pretty good chill game. Not a bad suggestion. Absolutely not. You can't just, I don't feel like you can just like half play this game, you know? You gotta play this game.
You never know what kind of people you'll meet or what little
You're in for the long haul. MonkeyIsland.com. I'm not clicking on MonkeyIsland.com. This game came out in 2020. It is chill. Alright, so at this point in the trailer, I'm waiting for something weird to happen. Some sort of twist or like supernatural element. You have an ability you didn't think the character would have. No, I think it's just a legit wildlife adventure. I think that's just what it is. It's a nice trailer, bro. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Cavs or Pacers today? Might as well keep going with Pacers. Ride the momentum. Absolutely not. Lunacid? Oh. Is this the one that's like King's Feet?
Long ago, a great beast
Definitely not chill.
and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth, corrupting everything it reached. The poison fog slowly transformed the world.
Here's the thing is I think this truly is chill for like a certain type of person. For certain audiences, this is chill. This is cozy. Yeah, just poking a slug with your sword. I get the appeal. It's not that I don't. Yeah, I remember watching trailers for this game. Saving Mr. Taco, I have played. I played this game. Game Boy style platformer? Hell yeah. I don't think we streamed it, but I did play this. Okay. Beastie Ball. This is the Pokemon-like that is a volleyball game. Turn-based volleyball RPG. Yeah, it's crazy I never even gave this a chance. I think I couldn't start an RPG today. The game's got really nice style, though. I wonder why it's not... Oh, it's early access still. Got it. I was going to say, I wonder why it's not more popular. Hey, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Absolutely not. We have a chain of command here, and I am above you. Yeah, Arctic Eggs was like, I feel like it showed up in some top 10s at the end of last year as like, this game is very weird and very good kind of game, you know? You watch this trailer, you don't get it. You kind of have to trust the people who say it's good. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna immediately get. Oh shit! What is this? What is this? Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I think the voice acting is intentionally bad. Yeah. This is like 85% of the way where I needed it to be. But yeah. I can't take the silliness of it. Very good, though. Return to Castle Wolfenstein from 2001. Not a chill game at all. Here comes Nico. This does look chill. I wonder how far back I am. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Oh no, I'm so far back. Okay, I think I'm so sorry to everybody. I feel, oh no. Okay. I think I gotta. We had Raiders come in. Welcome in, Raiders. I've been so far back. I feel like I gotta cut them off. I gotta cut these off. Because here's the thing, I kind of like the idea of just watching the trailers that everybody submits on the stream. But I like lost track of chat there. Oh, now Twitch won't let me scroll back up. Hey, nope. Huh, I can't believe I've never heard of this game. It really does look mostly really cool. Huh. Excuse me. What's its problem? What's the problem with it? Okay. All right. Let me, I've got 20 tabs open. Welcome in, Raiders. I've been, here's the thing. I'm kind of a little under the weather today. And so I can't quite be there for the video game we picked today, which is, Captain Blood. And so, oh my God, I had like 30 tabs open. We're trying to replace it. We're trying to figure out what we should do for the rest of the stream today. That's like, you know, accommodating of someone who can't really speak or think too hard. So that's what's happening right now. Jeff Goldblum's laugh. Thanks for being out for a month. Or Forrest with 2 R's. Thanks for gifting 3 gift subs in there. Air might use yours as a potion craft. Okay, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. All right. Sorry, there was a couple I feel like we should look at. Marble It Up, and then another one that somebody kept bringing up. Toy browsing, not an option. No, I'm not in the mood really. It was a game that came out recently. Somebody was like, you gotta check this out. shit, I lost it. You played What Remains of Edith Finch? I love What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah. All right, let's see if this is a contender. I don't think they made a lot of Osmosis Jones games. Okay. All right. They showed you the levels for the freaks, and unfortunately, when you do a level like this, you run the risk of losing the casual people who just want to like roll around and have some fun, you know? This is actually the shot where they lost me. I'm sure, like, here's the thing, is like the people who are most likely to buy the game and play it for hours and hours and hours see a level like this and say, oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm looking for. Sorry, it's like it's a game that's called like Star Scraper. It was like another like roguelike that just came out recently. You know what I'm talking about? What's Star Scraper? Starvader. Yeah. Starvader. Let's check it out. Then I'm good to like lock in the poll. I'm good to lock it in. Let's see about this.
Gunner, standing by. Stinger, standing by.
I feel like if it's between the two, I would put Drop Duchy on the poll over this. I feel like they fulfill similar roles. You know what makes me mad as hell? Is you don't see the characters themselves on the board, you know? Abzu? I have played Abzu. Excuse me. Unpacking? Nah, not in the mood for unpacking. It's kind of a bummer game. Cavern of Dreams? I've never heard of that. Okay, let us set up the poll. I'm ready. I'm ready with that poll. So there are only 3 things on the poll. Melatonin, Drop Duchy, and Ubisoft E3 2015. Donut County, I played it. I think we might have streamed it. I think it was a Platinum Bells. I think we got the Platinum in that. I have played Jusant. It's, I gave up on it. I bailed on Jusant. All right, here we go. Sorry, I was kidding. We've streamed a lot of Cavern of Dreams before. All right, now I think chat is maybe 10 minutes behind me. Just to be crystal clear, Cavern of Dreams I've streamed on multiple occasions. I do like Cavern of Dreams. I vote for Motorstorm Apocalypse again? No, I put it away. Motorstorm Apocalypse is gone. Back in the closet. Oh, I really did. I said that with like 20% confidence that I actually had cleaned it up, but yeah, I did put that back in the closet. No, because here's the thing. We didn't finish Cavern of Dreams. That last level was too dang long. An old GBC game you can play in your browser? I feel like you're pranking me. Oh my god. It was a prank. Because here's the thing, I'm like looking around, I'm like, this all seems good. It's Toonsylvania. It's Toonsylvania. Yeah, Flash Game Rodeo 2 is not a sick day thing. No. I did like the Flash Game Rodeo a lot. And I feel like we still have so much there in the suggested pile that like if we ever got to go back to it, we're good to go. Maybe end the stream and get some rest and fluids. I definitely need we'll take a break at 8. I definitely need more water. So I've been doing tea for your throat, right? Which is nice, but like I'm actually feeling like dehydrated. Get a load of this. So I'll definitely pull in some water too for the next chunk of the stream. Do you have a game you went to a lot when you were sick as a kid? No, because I feel like a lot of the time I was on a sick day, I would just want to play the newest, hottest shit, you know? I don't think I had a lot of comfort games growing up. Though, I guess by the time I was like a senior in high school, I was starting to develop nostalgia for NES games. So Mario 3 I would probably put in there. If you're dehydrated, you may need a bit of salt in your water, aka electrolytes. All right, let's not go crazy now, chat. All right, so I was shocked and floored to see how that went. Now, the thing is, I guess we... Oh, no. No, if I see it, you have to see it too. No. I can't be the only one who has to see this shit. I can't bear this burden alone. That music's gonna get me muted. Holy shit, they made a whole level. They made this a whole level. Oh my god. This is great. Here's the thing, I actually want to play this. I'm so sorry. I need to watch it one more time, and I need you to tell me not to play this at the end, okay? Because let me ask you this. When have you ever walked around the office's office in 3D? When have you ever had that opportunity? And then there's like some weird exteriors I don't understand at all. Jim's weapon is a sign that says 6 days since our last nonsense. Yeah, I know, Chad. I know it's sick. I know it's sick and twisted. I know. There should be nothing appealing about that. No, I get it. You will wake up tomorrow and regret it. Okay, we won't do it. Streamiversary goal is a really good idea, actually. If not, it should be a charity goal. And we should make Dan do it. Like it should... I don't think he's even a big Office fan. I feel like we should make Dan play it. God, that'd be so fun. Where I just like, it's not even like me and him switching off. It's like, I refuse to pick up the controller. This is all you. Let me boot up the Ubisoft on press conference on this PC and make sure we got it going. And then we'll take a break. On the list of best bloods, does Captain Blood come in above or below Daniel Bloodworth? Captain Blood was so soft. I wonder if there's a cutscene where he actually shows some true character, but from what was presented, there's like actually nothing appealing about him. He's not a pirate. Not even close. The worst thing he did was haggle a little with the British man. The British man offered him 10,000, and Captain Blood is such a nasty pirate. He said 50,000, and like that was it. That's what makes him special. So Daniel Bloodworth way above Captain Bloodworth, for the record. Okay, so that was Ubisoft. What? E3 2015 Ubisoft press conference. I got it. Peter Bloodworth. There's a Peter Bloodworth out there. That's not that crazy. All right, we got it. It's here. So when we come back from break, I like it, chat. Honestly, like this works for me, where we can just chill and watch this classic press conference. Stand by. There it is. And I'm so sorry. I think there was a resub-a-rooney in there that I missed. In all of the mayhem. Yup. David May Cry, thank you for being a 6-monther. I appreciate that. This is an Aisha Tyler hosting. Yeah, I wonder if... I feel like this is got to be one of her last ones. There's a strong evidence Kyle's current sickness is residual Funko vibes. Yeah, right. Can we watch Buttons 2015 after this? Yeah, is that all collected into one video? I'm down for that then. That's the one with fancy prestige, right? No, Mr. Caffeine is not cool in 2015. We should. I do always like doing a preamble where we talk about like what the vibes are like at the time. 2015 is crazy because we're pretty late into the generation. No, we're like halfway through it. 2015 would be like, no, you're not late, and this is still kind of fresh, dude. You're right. I still think that Mr. Caffeine is out of fashion. I feel like E3 is beginning to evolve. It's beginning to mature rapidly. Was Mr. Caffeine ever cool? Here's the thing. I think Mr. Caffeine, to anybody who doesn't know, was a presenter at E3 Ubisoft, who I think was just somebody who really charmed the marketing team so much, like the funniest guy in the room in every room, that they said, we got to get him up on stage. We'll just call him Mr. Caffeine. And they thought that his shtick would work for a wide audience, and it absolutely did not. Now, I don't know. It's probably confirmed either way at this point, whether he was an actor or somebody who worked at Ubisoft. My theory was always just he's some guy who works there. Fun COVID is an inappropriate joke. All right, so heat up more tea, get some water. I'll be right back on the other side. See you soon. back. We're back. We're back. Is this nice? I kind of like it. I might add this to the playlist. Maybe deeper down, right? Where it's, you know, you're just kind of chilling. Secret of Monkey Island Run 1. That makes me so upset. Sea of Thieves did that bad? Come on now, chat. Incorrigible fanboys. You know Sea of Thieves is one of the greats. Ooh, okay. Oh, my God. If you're just joining us, we're doing some hard pivots today. That was actually super fun. I think we should try to bring back a trailer palooza again. We're just like anybody in chat can just like submit a trailer. We just watch them all. That was so fun to me. We got to do it again. Thing is, I'm like a little under the weather today. Hey, come on now. Come on now. So, we had to pivot basically to something that like requires the least amount of energy from me. And what chat selected is watching the E3 2015 press conference from Ubisoft. And it is something that we like to do every year, is watch E3s from 10 years prior. We're running low, by the way. So this is a good way to kick it off, because I wanted to do one that, like, honestly, you know, I'm not emotionally invested in this one at all. John the Egg, thanks for being a 28-monther. Hope you feel better, Kyle. Yeah. And so I think we'll see. We'll see. This is like 2 hours long, and honestly might be the rest of the stream. We'll see. We'll vibe it out. Yeah, and then no streamiversary tomorrow. Just like I'm assuming, I'm just not going to be there for it based off of where I am today and where I was yesterday. So we just got to kick it off till next week, looking at next Friday for the streamiversary, celebrating 5 years of one stupid Twitch channel. Okay. Alrighty. Yulscum, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Yeah, we got the Mr. Caffeine lore in chat. Ooh, yeah, Woodjack brings up a good point. If you set it up like 100 channel point redeem, they will go into the rewards queue and you won't have to be in the past of chat. That's a cool idea. And that also, that way we could like stop it. If it's like, okay, we have 100 trailers right now, we got to call it off. Let me watch these 100 trailers first. Mr. Caffeine was the stage name of Aaron Priceman, who is a pitchman, professional host, and entertainer. He does corporate spokesperson work, trade show narration, TV hosting, and auctioneering, among other things. That is such like the corporate spokesperson work is like this whole other industry, bro. Where like I'm sure Mr. Caffeine got paid to like be a presenter at corporate Ubisoft meetings, you know what I mean? And like he really riled them up. At some point somebody said we should get Mr. Caffeine to do E3. I think he really like gets an audience full of executives and their underlings laughing their little tushies off. Oh, no. I don't want that logo there this whole time. Come on now. 720, as high as it goes, unfortunately, chat.
What's that blinking red light for?
I don't, what does that mean?
You're live.
What?
You're live.
We're
You're live.
Zach,
Right now.
we're live, right?
Hey.
Okay. This may have been funny in 2015. Give them a chance. Orpheum was always a cool venue. I don't think I've ever been there. Look at old LA. What's crazy is, honestly, I think this skyline has like 3 or 4 buildings that are here today that are not here at this year.
I'm Zach.
Hi, and I'm Tori. Welcome to Ubisoft's official pre-show. It's pretty good to be back in LA.
Timestamps in the description if you want to skip to the main show. We should. Tori was just winning me over, unfortunately, but you're right. We should just watch the main show. Yeah, Just Dance. Get that out of the way. Yeah. South Park is actually part of the show. Okay, oops. So actually, let's skip the Just Dance. Wait, when does the show start, dude? There's a Ubisoft North Carolina? Is there? Did I miss them talking about that? When does this thing begin? It's what Tori's lower third said. Oh, man. No way they're still making video games, right? No way that isn't one of the studios that had to close in the last 10 years. That's a Pikachu, man. Okay. Enough. So I guess this is the beginning of the press conference right here.
The king has risen, and in his reign the kingdoms of human and elf are united. The relic which threatened to destroy all was cast out to sea, seemingly forgotten. But now a new foe has awakened. The relic reclaimed.
15 Game Awards.
And what was once a powerful union lies fractured.
Oh, I don't think Keeley's Game Awards exists. So when you say we won 15 Game Awards, you're not talking about Keeley's Game Awards. I was like, man, that's crazy. Nobody wins 15 Game Awards. It's like, no, bro, no. Spike? No, I honestly think they're like talking about like across multiple publications, I think is when they're saying winner of 15 Game Awards. Keeley started in 2014. Got it. That's crazy then. Yeah, that's right, because we celebrated 10 years last year. No, you're right.
The relic reclaimed, and what was once a powerful union lies fractured throughout
By the way, chat's telling me there is a Ubisoft studio in Cary, which is crazy.
the lands.
All right, who put the stick of truth in the toilet? That is not funny. This is a holy relic. We agreed to get rid of the stick. Why tempt its power again?
Okay, so sorry about this, chat. I'm actually digging the audience noise and the slight, like, large room reverb of the echo, right? It's actually, like, cool to, like, this does have live vibes.
It's barely even an RPG, Cal. The combat sucks. We're going to do it bigger, and we will settle for nothing less than a 9-5 on GameSpot. A dark sorcerer has emerged. Who is it?
Tell us, great mage of Xantros.
Oh, man, I'm...
Sorry. It's so funny they wrote this line for game media and nobody laughed.
We agreed to get rid of the stick. Why tempt its power again?
That was barely even an RPG, Cal. The combat sucks. We're going to do it bigger, and we will settle for nothing less than a 9-5 on GameSpot. A dark sorcerer has emerged. Who is it?
Tell us, great mage of Xantros.
I did play this, actually. I didn't play the first one, but I did play this
We're
one.
under attack, and the new kid is stuck in a dream level. No dream levels. This game has to be sweet, lad.
Show yourself, villain. Ha-ha! Your superpowers are no match for me, Coon and friends.
Coon and friends? Ah, shit. We got the wrong game. Everybody switch games. We're playing superheroes now. Coon friends, go! not playing games anymore, Mom. This time, it's serious. South Park, the fractured but home.
Now available for pre-order.
Yeah, everyone pre-order. That's a good idea.
Shut up, Butters!
That was the announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome two of my favorite human beings in the entire world, Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
I guess as like somebody who has to write this stuff occasionally, I wonder if that was written for her. Two of my favorite people in the whole world. And I'm like, okay. And then she says Matt Stone and Trey Parker. She is a comedian, fair point.
What's up? How are you guys doing?
First of all, I'd just like to say that these mics are fucking dumb. And I feel like an idiot wearing it.
Don't act like you don't wear those during sex every single night, my friend.
Look at
Look
this.
at you. You guys look great. Come on.
Thank you.
You look wear those during sex.
And I feel like an idiot wearing it.
Don't act like you don't wear those during sex every single night, my friend.
Look at
Look
this.
at you. You guys look great.
Sorry, that like that's so weird. That's such a weird like off the cuff joke. 2015, like I know I'm having a really hard time getting my hands around like what 2015 even is, bro. Look at you.
Come on.
Thank you.
You look like you're going to take my order. I want French fries. Supersize it.
There you go, Aisha. That's the joke she should have done the first time. That was like supersize it even in 2015 is an old joke, but she landed it the second time. That was the right take.
First of all, the trailer for the game looks amazing. Are you guys excited about it?
Yeah.
It's weird because you don't seem like you are.
Yeah.
And also, I feel
Just
like
these mics. That,
it's
you
the
know.
mics that just
Yeah, it's the mics are throwing us, but
just
okay. Yeah.
We don't know what to
opening.
do with our hands.
Pockets or inside your pants.
Right.
I read that you guys, after the last game, said that you were never, ever, ever going to make another video game again.
That's true. And, the big thing is we're kind of whiny babies. And we just realized that at the end, right at the end of Stick of Truth, we kind of learned how to make video games. And it was kind of too late.
Yeah.
And we were like, well, fuck, now we know how to make a good video game.
Yeah.
So we have a good template to do it. And we thought, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah, we might regret it, but we're doing it again. Yeah.
Look, I want to say.
The microphones are excessive. They're so unnecessary. They do in fact look very stupid. Like why didn't they just give everybody microphones? Handhelds or lavs. They're not dancing. Like I think the idea is like maybe everybody across the whole show, even those who are very active, should have the same microphone. That's not the case. It's honestly like a not professional to make them wear these.
Knowing you two,
They do
I don't
dance
think a
later
fear
on?
of
Okay,
regret
my
has
bad.
ever kept you from doing anything. I think that has to be you've
We've
done.
we've had some regrets.
Yeah, I'm
we've
saying
had
just
some regrets,
power
yeah.
through it. Now, who are you working with on this game?
We're working with Ubisoft San Francisco, and it's
Yeah.
basically, yeah, obviously everyone friend the crowd for that. It's it's the next chapter. It continues the story of Stick of Truth, where you're the new kid and you now have moved to South Park. But now the kids are playing obviously superheroes, and so we get really into your backstory as the new kid of what, like any superhero adventure, like we get into your backstory of why your butthole is so amazing. Basically,
Yeah.
we get deep into that.
God,
butthole
We're going to
story.
get deep into your butthole.
Yeah,
in this
deep
game.
into your butthole on this one. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, sweeter, more kind words have never been spoken. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the
thank
legends of South Park, Trey Parker, Matt Stone.
Thank you.
Wear those microphones home. I love you. Mwah.
Bye.
Mwah. Give it up, Trey and Matt.
Okay. They wouldn't go for the cheek kisses if they weren't actual real life friends.
I know! Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ubisoft's E3 215, that's not a year, 2015 press conference. 215, we'd have no technology, we'd all be incredibly miserable, staring into our hands, waiting for somebody to tweet us back. I am so insanely happy to be here today.
She is like improv in that shit. So she's like thinking that hard about like the 215 fuck up. You know what I mean? Like I just like when I just say a fuck up, obviously I just like try to ignore it or didn't realize I fucked up or just say, excuse me, 2015. She makes it work. She turns it into a joke there.
And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this is a super special time of year because I love games, and I think it's the rare time of year that journalists, developers, gamers, and fans of the industry get to come together in one place and collectively lose our shit. So I am so, so happy to be here. On behalf of the UB team, I want to welcome everybody here to the historic Orpheum Theater in LA, as well as all the gamers, fans, and journalists tuned in online from all over the world. And we have got a very special welcome here.
You know what? And I know this is crazy because she just said, and everybody lose their shit collectively. Here's the thing. I feel like she's like she's sincere about this, but to the limit that Ubisoft games allow you to be. I actually think like Nintendo should have hired her. I think like where like it makes more sense to be losing your shit. And I think it would have worked.
For some of our most dedicated fans, Ubisoft star players who are here from around the globe, please stand.
Ubisoft is holding her back.
Take
Exactly.
Your moment in
Yeah.
the sun. You guys look amazing. Some of you look more amazing than others. I bet the rest of you wish you had more than just a fucking t-shirt, but that's okay. We'll talk about it. Cosplaying like a boss.
Who's cosplaying? Show it.
Few industries have consumers
Director
as
fucked up there.
passionate and personally invested as the gaming industry. One day you're on a message board calling for the abrupt, non-consensual removal of a CEO's reproductive organ on a message board, and the next thing you know, you've got a Far Cry logo tattooed on your face.
What is that reference? You're calling for a sexual organ of a CEO to be removed? Is that what consensually? What's the reference?
Like a boss. Like a boss. All right, sit down. Few industries have consumers as passionate and personally invested as the gaming industry. One day you're on a message board calling for the abrupt, non-consensual removal of a CEO's reproductive organ.
Non-consensual. All right, I gotta say that, like, Eve read a tweet he didn't like. Here's my guess. My guess is, like, somebody is like, Eve, chop your dick off. And he's like, would you please mention this? Look how ridiculous this is. Because I don't like, it wasn't a big headline, you know what I mean? It was like a big deal to the CEO maybe, but like nobody else remembers this, bro. He got one guide.
Board, and the next thing you know, you've got a Far Cry logo tattooed on your face.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, I think we all know this has been a very intense year for Ubisoft, and there's been no shortage of, shall we call it, constructive feedback or online teabagging, whatever you want to call it. But I can say personally that after working for these guys for 4 years, the Ubisoft teams listen and they take what you think very, very seriously. We believe here that passionate and honest feedback makes games better. Even if you have to dig through ear-burning NSFW, guys, that's a word, Reddit thread to get it. You know what I'm talking about. The UB team has a single driving passion. They love games, and they want to make kick-ass games that you want to play. And to that end, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the guy with all the surprises, Ubisoft CEO, Yves Guillemot.
Hello, Aisha.
How are you?
How are you?
Yeah, that sucked. They're just saying like, gamers, we listen to
We were in
you.
rehearsal. You know how excited I am about this press conference. You guys are going to lose it. This is going to be awesome. Enjoy.
Your anger is justified. Keep yelling at us.
And I love the people that create the games. But I also love a lot the people that play those games. So it's
Oh my god. And I gotta tell you, I think I'm in like thinking about my like frame of reference for 2015. I think I'm buying into this shit. I think I believed in Eve, the little like gamer man who really just wants to make the best possible games.
at Ubisoft, we do take risks. It has been part of our DNA from day one.
I was buying in.
We will continue to take risks to amaze gamers and create the games of tomorrow. And today, I have a surprise for you, as we said. And this surprise is a new IP in a new genre
Okay.
And this game couldn't wait till the end of the show. So enjoy it now.
New IP, new genre. I actually don't know what he's about to show off. I'm excited. For Honor, dude. That's crazy. What a reveal. Is this when the attempted takeover started? It might be next year. Honestly, there's a big history of that, but I think it might be the 2016 one. Yeah! And he's right, like he's kind of like right, like it is a new genre game for Ubisoft. I think people still play this. It's kind of a nice trailer. Kind of communicates that it's more like a siege game though, right? Whereas I think like the community really came up with like the PvP. But let me know if I'm wrong about that. Yeah, they just they did like a 10-year celebration last year, didn't they? Or I guess no, that would be this year. I think you're wrong. It was always PvP. Nah, I remember like there's some Castle Siege shit. You watching Evo Japan? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's all I'll be doing tonight. Blanket up, watching fighting games until 7 a.m. Siege is PvP though. Got you. Can I get Noya? Just finish the Star Wars Battle Pass? Yeah, what's your secret? Are you cheating or just very good?
Oh yeah.
Evo's got a good US feed. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
All right. All right.
So I just watched through them.
When you look inside yourselves, huh? Do you see a knight? Viking? Samurai, perhaps, huh?
Yeah, this guy speaks straight to Huber's heart. I actually can't believe this presentation so far. Should I turn it up a little bit?
When your enemies are arriving at the gate, and the sword is coming at your head, would you turn and run? Would you stand and fight? My name is Jason Vandenberg, creative director. For Honor offers you the opportunity to experience the adrenaline and the danger of melee combat in a visceral battlefield through a new type of gameplay that we call the art of battle. You will feel the weight of the weapon in your hand, the crash as you block the attack, and the impact when you strike the winning blow.
All right, so what I'm really impressed by right now is that this guy was able to grab this audience in a way that like the South Park guys couldn't, you know? And I'm wondering if it's just like it's just the nature of video games or something, but he's got the room right now. He's definitely a DM. That's so funny. He's got experience there.
While a single individual can win a fight, it takes a band of warriors to win a battle. And when I say a band of warriors...
Yeah, this guy's cool.
I mean 2 teams of 4 warriors in a live multiplayer demonstration on console right now.
Iron on Mythic Quest was based on this guy after they did the office visit. Kind of makes sense. You see a little bit of it. Obviously very different personalities, but I kind of get it. Yeah, so I feel like this mode is not the one that people still play today, but let me know if I'm wrong. Wow. All right, we're watching the 720p feed here, right? So it's not like performance impressive. But the scale of what they're presenting is really cool, I think. That's me. All right, fuck this. He just like, all right, let me get up here. Do you believe? I miss live demos too, but I'm actually not sure these guys are actually playing. I forgot about Chivalry. Yeah, Chivalry's out there at this point. Like, our guy's clearly gonna kill Leroy here, right? No way we lose this. Even if it's super fake, I think it's kind of a nice demo of what the game's about. Leroy is throwing. These fucking actors, dude. They did a good job. They did a good job acting. Oh yeah, and then the way the camera just pulls away suddenly. All right. I feel like a fool for even asking if it was fake.
So, that was just a tease of our current build. It's a taste of what For Honor has in store for you. But I know what you're thinking. I mean, that looks pretty cool, Vandenberg. But when can we play it? How about noon tomorrow at the Ubisoft booth with a 100% hands-on 4v4 multiplayer demo on console?
All right, so what's crazy is he says you could play this today, and I feel like even in 2015, it's like, come on, bro. Can't unsee Iron because of the rings, right? I feel like hand jewelry is a big part of it. When he said noon tomorrow, it's like, oh hell yeah, let's play it. And he's like, in booth. Bummer. All right. These people can play.
Thank you very much. And for those of you watching at home, go register at forhonorgame.com to get more info and get a chance to be among the very first to play the game. Thank you very much and have a great E3. Nice!
That was awesome. Guys, give it up for Jason Vandenberg. Let him hear it. For Honor Gaming Team. Oh, I'm walking to the gym. Now, I just want to say, that was super juicy. I really love that last beheading. These next two games are already fan favorites. And in response to the feedback from...
Sorry. I think why it's a clap line that is playable right now is a history at this point of CG announcement trailers and then you don't see the game for a little while. Thank goodness we're past that phase. But for him to say, like, hey, we're announcing this game and it is playable today in some form for press actually is impressive in 2015. So we got to give him up to it. Give it up to him.
Ubisoft's incredibly engaged communities, the teams have created some incredibly cool expansion packs. Since the Cruise release last year, millions of players have spent over 20 million hours free riding.
Give him up to it. No, that's not what I meant to say.
That's more than 3,000 times the distance from the Earth to the Moon, which, by the way, you cannot drive. The Crew Wild Run expansion pack introduces new larger-than-life vehicles and gives you the chance to compete in ongoing championships called summits all over the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
That's her third, ladies and gentlemen. America's Playground. Ooh, that was a stinky trailer, bro. It was just for an update, I guess.
Yes. I just get excited. I want to run all over the stage. Now, if you think that was awesome, this next thing is incredible. I saw this next trailer in rehearsal, and there are absolutely no words to describe it, so just check it out.
Oh, wow. Good setup. It was a misdirect. Okay, got it. No, that was well played. No, I like that. She played that perfectly. That's nice.
Right? Insane. That was just a tiny taste of the Trials Fusion Awesome Level Max expansion pack that's coming out on the 14th of July on Xbox One, PS4, and for the PC. And for any Trials Fusion fan, it's the business. And if you are even a tiny bit still on the fence about this, dude, you're a cat riding a fire-breathing unicorn. What are you, a robot? Now, my friends, we're gonna make a hard right turn from kitties and unicorns to a virus-ridden urban hellscape.
Oh, bummer.
Yes. Okay. We have having the same feel at this exact same time. Prepare your bodies for one of Ubi's most highly anticipated games to date. It's time for The Division.
Look at that
Welcome to
Reddit
the
influence.
stage, Ryan Barner, game director on The Division. Give it up for Ryan.
She said we're having the exact same feel.
Say your last name right, Bernard.
How you doing, Aisha?
Hi, it's good to see you.
Is my mic working? All right, it's good to see you.
Yes,
Good to see
welcome.
All right.
You work
hello,
QA on this?
everyone.
That's cool.
So, as probably most of you know, from judging from the response out here, The Division is an online, open-world action RPG. But at its core, it's a cooperative experience. But today, we're here to introduce you to the Dark Zone, a walled-off, quarantined, highly contaminated area all through the middle of Manhattan.
PvP.
And it's here where, as a player, you have the choice
Extraction
whether to
shooter.
work alongside other agents or turn against them. In the Dark Zone, we want you to experience the tension and the fear and the paranoia of playing in a place where absolutely anything can happen at any time.
Mm-hmm.
A place where you can trust no one.
Yeah, like Hollywood.
Exactly, like Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a glimpse of what could happen to you in the Dark Zone.
This audience is, they're not here to laugh. They've made that clear. And honestly, the way that worked, I feel like she used that joke in rehearsal. He seemed very prepared for it, you know? Yeah, like Hollywood.
Alright guys, you ready? Dark Zone?
Yep. I just got a mask upgrade. I want to try it out in there and get us some good loot.
Sweet. Let's do it.
Sweet. Let's do it.
Remember, when we get in there, it might not be just us.
No, they're just trying to explain what it is.
The transmission is jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Attention. Risk of infection severely elevated beyond this point. Quarantine is in effect.
Looks nice though, huh?
We're right behind you. Go ahead.
Okay. Ooh, careful.
I see him.
We got 3 or 4 Rikers. Looks like level 11, an assault, a sniper, and a rusher.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I see you're in your happy place now, man.
There's the crate.
You take the lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, let's do this quickly, okay?
Cool.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, let's see some teamwork. Oh, hold up behind us. Other players.
Bastards.
They have Dark Zone loot.
Huh. Should we go for it?
I don't know. I mean, we can't take them and the Rikers at the same time.
Good point. Let's just see what they do.
Oh, they're going Rikers.
Right, let's help them out.
All right, go. I'm gonna flank. Go.
Ryan, cover us.
Heads up, heads up.
Let me see if I can take him.
Move.
Braxton, you can
Here's
turn.
the thing.
Okay, it's up.
It's like we were talking about the Min-Max podcast a couple of weeks ago. I actually love the idea of online interactions where both people don't want to shoot each other. I feel like anybody watching this is like, why didn't they start shooting?
Turret's up. Get down. I got you. Go, go, go. Shit! Hit him on the left.
I got a seeker mine.
Use it.
Here goes.
Nice. Nice. Okay, last one. He's down.
Hostiles neutralized. Proceed with caution.
All right. Ryan, you want to check out the crate? We'll see what these dead guys had.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, nice.
No, sorry, chat. I don't get the in joke. Can you explain what the Wilhelms? Why do people say Wilhelm in chat? What do you mean? What is that?
Nice drop.
Nice. All right, where to?
Well,
What does that
let's
mean?
extract at Bryant Park. That's pretty close.
Okay, you lead the way.
All right. Looks like these other guys are coming with us.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, we're teamed up. Wilhelm's the division.
That's too risky. They're all elite. Let's try not to pull aggro.
What are you talking about? There's 5 of us.
Yeah, 5 of us with loot that we want to hold on to. Trust me.
All right, so chat's telling me Wilhelm started in Borderlands.
Follow
That
me
makes
around this
sense.
Okay, right behind you.
You're right. Chat's been talking up these environments and how cool the snowy New York is. This is
Brian,
cool.
how's it look? All right.
You're right about that.
clear.
I
Let's
like
spread
I
out.
like the views here.
Keep a lookout, guys. I'm gonna call it in.
Okay, got you covered.
We're all clear. Let's extract.
Okay, we got 90 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone.
Do you see anything?
No, I can't help thinking what these guys have.
This game looked way
that
less
loot?
nice in the
Yeah.
end. Got it.
What do you think they got? All right, there it is. Get ready.
Let's get the goods out of here.
No, but seriously, should we take their loot?
These guys?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
3 of us and 2 of them.
Don't
Well, we
fucking
got
do
60
it.
seconds. I say we do it.
Ryan, you game? All right, here comes the sticky. On my mark.
Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Now go, shoot.
No,
Get
dude,
Zoe on the left
no.
All right, I got her.
Careful.
I'm running low on health.
Look out.
Friendly Division agent is down.
I'm down.
Ryan, can you help him out? I'm looting Zoe.
Let's go, revive him, man. 15 seconds.
Ryan, what are you waiting for?
Dude,
Oh,
clock's
shit.
ticking. Let's go, come on.
Are you leaving the
Ryan, no!
Hostile agent neutralized.
Oh my god. And then the creepy Christmas Carol. I actually think that was really good. I know scripted chatter can be bad, but I actually think that was like a cool, obviously like drama-filled explanation of what a round of that game could be like. I actually liked that.
Now,
Are you a
know
bad
how I feel
person?
about this
We have the game for you.
I loved it, even when the build wasn't finished.
Yes, when you weren't supposed to play.
It looks amazing. Huge dick move there at the end. But I want to say, I mean this as a compliment. This game is looking like
No,
it needs
that's
to
what I
come
like.
with a
That's
giant
what's
barrel of
that's what
Xanax.
makes your relationship powerful. That's what's at
Maybe
risk. It makes
When
it
does everybody
meaningful
else
when
get
you
to
do
craft
trust your
themselves in terror
friends,
the same
knowing
way that
that
I
they
did when I
easily
played
could
the game
just
last
shoot
round
you and take all your shit.
Well, for those of you lucky enough to be with us here at E3, for the first time, The Division is hands-on playable at our booth. So hopefully everyone will come by and play. We're excited about that.
Awesome.
And also for those of you at home who are clamoring to get your hands on the game early, we're happy to announce that we're going to be having betas on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC starting early next year. So everyone will get to play.
It's going to be super exciting. Now,
Oh, wait. And please check that out to be able to figure out, get more information about the betas.
Sweet. Now that we know they're moving into beta, when is the game actually going to be available to everybody out there to play, buy, and put into their home foxholes?
Yes. Today we're super happy to announce that Tom Clancy's The Division will be released on March 8th, 2016 on all platforms simultaneously.
Yay! Yay! Everybody
All right.
give it up.
So thank you very much, everyone, and have a great E3.
Right, Bernard, everybody.
That's crazy.
I did get to play this game. It's tactical. It's terrifying. It's obviously incredibly cool. So I can't wait for you guys to check it out on the floor. Now, next up this afternoon is the newest release of the critically acclaimed City Builder from Ubisoft's Blue Byte studio. So everybody, pack up your astronaut diapers because we are departing this planet.
Pack up your astronaut diapers. This looks cool. What kind of game is this?
Hey, Mike, what's your ETA? I'm heading back now. Over. Proceed to 26.133 degrees north, 3.628 degrees east.
Got it. Our keypad had a Wi-Fi button on it? Oh. It's like a city builder?
705 heavy, hold position. I'll get you moving in a minute. 107 heavy, you're cleared to go. Opening north ramp, check. 107 heavy, you are cleared for departure.
She said city builder? I'm sorry, I wasn't that fully paying attention, my bad. Yeah, I just don't even remember this game at all. I couldn't tell you what it's going to be called. Oh, this is a future Anno. Okay. Anno 2020-05. Kyle, 2205. Sure.
Obviously, the moon is awesome, but you don't actually get to start on the moon. You have to earn your lunar landing. So
I think that's the cosplay guy. This is what chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Where like, yeah, I love the idea of like celebrating gaming and like bringing all these people who love games together, but also like, you know, it's Division cosplay. Canteen and a gas mask. Is this Eve over here? Singing out in this empty front row? The photographer is like, nah, I'm sorry, I can't move. Okay.
The following gameplay sequence shows how you can make your own giant leap for mankind. And if you want to...
Really funny comment. Not to argue, but I think the moon is actually pretty uninteresting. Just to be clear, you're absolutely allowed to make such a statement in this chat.
Test out the game. Stay tuned for the beta, which starts later this year.
I feel like you were very polite about that. But you're right. It's all like one biome, right? No natural life. I can see why the moon is uninteresting. I think it's just kind of like a fantasy. Jabba Wabs, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Ano plus rabbits? Yeah. If the rabbits are like actively working to destroy your civilization the entire time. Tatooine is one biome? Wrong. Wrong again, chat. That's my chat always being wrong about Star Wars. Tatooine is ecologically diverse. You gotta open your eyes. Way too much CG in this trailer. I guess here you're kind of winning over the people who are like satisfactory players, right? Where they're like, oh yeah, that's optimized. Love how that looks.
So we've had samurai, we've had fire-breathing unicorns, towelies, spaceships, virus-ridden dark zones. This has been a pretty meme-friendly show. What do you think?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
You're actually sitting here and you are your own human life-size meme. Tell me who you are.
Well, I'm Rick from RBF Productions NL, and Ubisoft requested me here as Jacob Fry.
Jacob Fry from AC Syndicate.
That's right.
You look insanely hot.
I didn't realize 2015 would be such a time capsule, bro. I didn't realize it would be like this. This feels like a lifetime ago. The use of the word memes is just rattling my cage, bro. This man was not ready to be called hot, you know what I mean? He's here for his work.
Guy from your era probably has rickets or something I can catch, but you look amazing. We should come up with a meme really quickly for the show. Right now,
I don't come up with a meme. Don't come up with a meme right now.
pitching who kept the Christmas lights on during the apocalypse, but there's got to be, and just Captain Picard like screaming that out. Do you have a meme you wanna pitch?
All right. Do you think he's got something? Let me ask you this. Do you think this man has something in his back pocket? Do you think he can get a laugh right now? Or is she just putting him up to fail miserably? Like, I don't feel that there's no way out of this. Can we have a meme pitching stream? Yeah. I don't know how you could possibly survive this. This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad.
Guys with rickets are super hot?
Well, if you're talking Picard, it will be engage.
Okay, good. We did that together. All right.
It actually went better than I thought it would go. No. It actually didn't go as bad as it possibly could have.
Standing next to me right now, my friends,
Where's
is
my
Jason
Advil?
Altman, the executive producer of our next game, looking just as foxy as Jacob Fry, with almost fewer rickets. With 110 million players, 1 billion songs danced, and more than 1 billion lifetime views on YouTube, this game franchise is one of the
we're gonna have to
pillars
mute Just Dance.
of the Ubisoft family. Right? It's time for Just Dance 2016.
It is indeed.
I'm
Thanks,
going to leave it to you.
It's the fans that have made Just Dance the success that it is. And because of them, I'm really proud to say that Just Dance has become the biggest music video game franchise of all time.
I gave him his spotlight. So, now that we're into this, tell me what's
Such
happened
a weird
this last year, 'cause
direction
this has been
choice.
amazing.
We're back with Just Dance
They asked her to
2016
walk away,
on
I
all motion
think.
platforms.
Wait, did they? Maybe she's just covering for that she wasn't supposed to walk away. And so she just comes back and says, I gave him the spotlight.
It is indeed.
And the director's saying, like, no, go back, go back.
Thanks,
I'm going to leave it to you.
It's the fans that have made Just Dance the success that it is. And because of them, I'm really proud to say that Just Dance has become the biggest music video game franchise of all time.
I gave him his spotlight.
Watch the Eve eyes.
Music video game franchise.
You see the Eve eyes?
Of all
Aisha,
time.
come
I gave
back.
him his spotlight.
There you go.
So, now that we're into this, tell me what's happened since last year, because this has been amazing.
We're back with Just Dance 2016 on all motion platforms.
Eve eyes.
And
Yeah,
we got
you're
a
right.
little
There's
bit
a
of
song
news.
there.
You don't need a camera connected to your console to play the game anymore. You'll be able to use your smartphone as a controller to play Just Dance 2016. If you have a camera-enabled console, you're good.
You're great.
But we know many of you don't. And we're excited to be opening up the game to all console owners, regardless of their setup. And they're going to have lots to look forward to. An awesome track list of huge hits, new features, and like always, a few surprises. Like this one.
What?
I don't see a Mark Cerny look like. Oh, shit. Yeah. This will get me in trouble. Okay, we got a live performance. Do you know who this chat? Do you know who this is? Is this a star? Jason Derulo. That's a star. Yeah. That's a star. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I can't play Bandle, bro.
First of all, I want to give you a huge congratulations because your album, Everything Is For, and the single Want to Want Me just hit #1 on the top 40 radio charts this morning.
Is he still doing hits like this, or is it done 10 years later for Derulo?
#1. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
And it was amazing seeing you up there. You know, I had to stay at my seat.
You know what? I'm so glad this song is #1 this week and everything. But
Chad says
the
he's
only
done
thing is
now.
I just wish you came.
He's
up
okay,
here and
though? He's been
danced with us,
consistent,
You know
all
what I'm saying? It was.
I just, sadly, Jason, I am living, stumbling proof that not all of our people can dance. That's just, you know, there's got to be one. I missed that meeting, but I wanna get into it because I actually heard that you are actually a big fan of Just Dance.
I am huge fan. I love the idea that music can inspire people, but I feel like this video game is such a part of pop culture, and I feel like it allows the young ones like my little niece who loves to play the game, and older folks like my mom who doesn't necessarily know how to dance, but it makes her feel like she could get it, so it inspires everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really great. And I'm really excited because this song is a huge hit. It's a #1 hit. It's going to be in the game.
Thank you.
People are going to want to buy it. They're going to dance. They want to be like you. Can't be Jason Derulo, but you can be like Jason Derulo.
I like her pockets.
So thank you so much for coming out today. That was so
pleasure.
exciting.
No, he didn't mean it like that when he said she can
I'll
get
see you
it.
tomorrow.
No, he didn't mean it like
Jason
that.
Derulo, everybody.
So Aisha, before I run backstage and try to grab a selfie with Jason Derulo.
We are going to fight about that.
He steals TikToks and puts pre-recorded reactions over them now. Not a joke. I think that's what you do on TikTok, though.
I have one more thing to share. Just Dance
That's
2016
normal.
will be available this October on all platforms. The Wii, Xbox 360, PS3.
Wii.
But we have something special
The Wii.
for Wii U, Xbox One, and PS4 players.
Awesome.
Oh. Yeah, right now, I'm stealing content right now. I'm stealing this shit. I didn't work on this. Subscription available with PS4, Xbox One, and Wii U. Oh, I feel like this is the beginning of the fall off. The subscription's nasty, dude. It still exists as Just Dance now. On mobile. Mobile only?
Year long, and all the greatest hits of Just Dance straight to your console. It's something the fans have been asking for a long time. It's called Just Dance Unlimited, and it's the first ever dance on demand streaming subscription service.
Awesome.
Anyone with a copy of Just Dance 2016 on Wii U, Xbox One, or PS4 will be able to subscribe.
That's killer.
It
It's
is.
so great. That's just new, fresh content all the time.
How
so
much?
great. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Everybody give it up for the other Jason, OJ, Jason Altman. Give it up.
Thank you.
How much?
It was my pleasure.
I called you here today because we face dire circumstances. Our intelligence has confirmed the existence of a new threat that is unlike any we have seen before. This organization has the ability to carry out attacks anywhere in the world. They are highly lethal and indiscriminate of age, religion, or nationality. The potential for loss of human life and psychological terror is substantial and cannot be ignored. They are the very definition of an unknown quantity.
Chat second, this is the
Our only
zombie
choice of
Rainbow
action
Six
is to meet
game?
Force with force. As of this moment, my program is reactivated, and I am handing over command of all global field operations to you.
Why are those lips so well animated?
Recruit your operators from among the world's foremost elite. Borders and protocols are irrelevant. We must be the shield that safeguards the civilized world.
I would
from
like
those
this if it
who
was
wish to do
Marvel.
any
If it was
harm.
Marvel, it
no
would
matter
have
how or where our enemies strike,
charisma.
no
It'd
matter
be
what
exciting.
defense they cower behind, Team Rainbow must stand ready.
So, Chad, is that Angela Bassett or a lookalike? What's happening there?
Now, if you watched the conference last year, you know that I personally lost my shit when I saw Rainbow Six Siege. I was so excited. I love this franchise. Judging from the audience reaction, I think we're all having the same feeling about this game. It is close quarters combat like you have never
Why would she do Rainbow
experienced
Six Siege
before.
zombie game?
Everything is destructible.
Siege is
And
still
my friends,
active,
once
yeah.
you die, you stay dead. It's explosive.
So, I didn't realize shit. I'm so sorry. That whole trailer was to set up Rainbow Six Siege?
It's bone rattling, it's intense, and it's led by an equally intense but cool-headed woman by the name of Six. You probably recognized her in the cinematic trailer, and now it is my great honor to welcome to the stage the extraordinary Angela Bassett.
Wow. That's so crazy.
Hi, ladies! How are you, gorgeous? Oh my God! All right. I love this game. I love this franchise.
Good.
But now that you're in it, I don't even know. So this is actually the first time that you've been in a video game.
My first time,
right?
yeah.
So
yeah.
tell me a little bit about that experience for you.
Oh, well, thank you, Aisha. Yeah, I play the role of Six, and I'm the deputy director of the Rainbow Six Counterterrorism Unit. It has been a great experience so far.
I don't
I'm
understand
all
any
about
of this.
playing interesting characters, and this
Is there
definitely
a
was
story
the
mode to
of
Rainbow
it.
Six
Yeah,
Siege?
I think actually people don't realize how complex video game acting can be. When I was in Watch Dogs, my character got pancaked by a garbage truck, so I'm just happy to see that yours is a little bit more layered than my experience.
Yeah, Six managed to avoid all that, at least to my knowledge.
Right.
Yeah, well, mostly she just guides the Rainbow unit, to make sure that the operations has, all of the intel that they need to be able to eliminate threats.
Right.
Okay, chat's filling me in now. They cut it. They cut this shit. Is that true? This never made it into the game? She gives you missions. Are you sure? I feel like Rainbow Six Siege is entirely PvP. It did come out, it's just not in the current version. Rainbow Six Extraction was a virus game, eventually came out in 2022. Yeah. I don't think Angela Bassett's in that. She's still in the tutorial, but that's it. Got it. Thanks, chat. That's crazy.
Everyone, Tina Turner, Dr. Betty Shabazz, Rosa Parks, now Marie Laveau on American Horror Story. Were there any ways in which doing this work differed from those other experiences for you?
Well, I've always gravitated toward characters that, challenge me as an actor. So in that respect, it wasn't very much different.
It's just so wild to go back and listen to this, her talk about like her process and shit for like, she's doing the voice of the tutorial person.
And there was a lot of, stuff from a movie set or TV set that was applicable to this. It's all about character and it's all about story, and I was able to really just take on the character and make it my own. And of course, you had the director who was there leading you because you were, there alone. So you wanted to make sure that the stakes were heightened and you were exactly where you needed to be. And, for those gamers who are out there.
Weird microphone interference.
Yeah, and it's an immersive.
You know what's fucked up? I feel like they only had one brown microphone cover. And Angela Bassett got it. So Aisha Tyler for the whole show has to have the white one. Oh no. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry. There was a funny... Somebody has the actual lore. In lore, her character got promoted, so that's why she's not in the games anymore. I actually love that. That's like the nicest thing to be like, okay, that character's just gone now because she has a great job. Hospital Water, thanks for being a 31-monther. Oh, hi, back at you. Shit. We got to see if Derulo had one. No, he's got his own microphone. He's got a proper microphone.
A great experience.
Like when VTubers
so
graduate, exactly.
I'm all
yeah.
about playing interesting characters, and this definitely was the venue for that.
Yeah, I think actually people don't realize how complex video game acting can be. When I was in Watch Dogs, my character got pancaked by a garbage truck. So I'm
Sorry, we had her that. I didn't realize she's in Watch Dogs. There's a YouTube video of the full single-player campaign. It's an hour and 20 minutes, and you just can't play that anymore. That's crazy.
To eliminate threats.
Right. I mean, as an actress, it's incredible to be here with you because you've played everyone.
And I was able to really just take on the character and make it my own. And of course, you had the director who was there leading you because you were, there alone. So you wanted to make sure that the stakes were heightened and you were exactly where you needed to be. And, for those gamers who are out there who are taking command.
Yeah, and it's an immersive experience. It's like living through a film. And with you in this film, we get to all play opposite you. So I know it's a dream come true for me. I can't wait to see what you've done with it. Ladies and gentlemen, truly one of the great actresses of our time. Please give it up for Angela Bassett.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
Enjoy
exciting.
the game.
Thank you. Thank you.
She actually seems like
Thank you. Give it up,
enthused to be there.
everybody.
And I realize she's a professional actor, but I'm convinced.
All right. So far we've only been talking about multiplayer, but there is so much more to Siege. And here to tell us more.
Sorry, no. Angela Bassett's in Rainbow Six Siege. Aisha Tyler is the one who's saying, I was in Watch Dogs and I got ran over by a truck.
More about it, please welcome to the stage Geneviève Forget, the community developer on Rainbow Six Siege.
Hey, lady. Thanks, Aisha. Hi, everyone. Ever since we announced at E3 last year, the community has been asking about the solo and co-op experiences of our game.
Okay, here's all our answers right
Today,
here.
we are glad to announce that Terror Hunt is back. It will be playable solo or with up to 4 friends. In Terror Hunt, our players will be facing the most challenging AI in a Rainbow Six game yet. The terrorists will be able to create a stronghold and lead an assault using destruction in unexpected ways. So let's see it in action.
This is
Our
so
team's
fun.
mission will be to disarm
Because
bombs
I recently
set
watched
in
the
a
Rainbow
French
Six
consulate.
Siege event
We'll
they
be
had
following
earlier
Team
this
Captain
year,
Chris Henry over here
celebrating their 10
throughout
years.
this demo. Keep in mind that this is a live demo and anything can happen. We hope you enjoy. Chris, are you ready?
Yes, Jen, thank you.
Team, are you ready?
Yeah. Of course.
Good
Yep.
luck
Let's do
and
it.
have fun. Hope you enjoy.
I actually really
All right,
dig how they're all
guys, let's
squatting
do
there
this.
on the
Yep.
stairs too.
Bruno, I want you to start heading to the right-hand side with your team. Gab, let's stay back for a second and scout the left-hand side here.
Yeah, okay. Let
One
me
shot,
see.
one
No,
kill.
there's nothing on the left.
I got the front door barricaded. And it looks like the balcony up top, the two windows are barricaded too.
Okay.
I said we stick close to Bruno here. Let's move up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, our side's clear, Chris. Okay.
I see an opening on the top floor through that window in the corner.
So this is
there.
the squad of the 5 dudes
let's
up
head top,
against
guys.
the
Start with
AI?
the east side wall. Let me know if you see anybody inside the window, all right?
Yeah, okay.
Bruno, let's head to the roof real quick too. All right, scout it out.
Okay, so we have 2 guys inside. We could probably take them out quietly.
Okay, coming up to the roof now, Bruno.
What's cool is like this seems like it would be a fun mode, but like I don't
Okay,
think they
I'm
do
gonna
this
hang
anymore.
Here. Does anybody have a silencer on the other side?
I have a silencer and I have visual.
Bro, that's so cool.
Come down
Look
on
at this
go.
shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got him.
Good
Hell
job,
yeah.
guys.
Nice work. Get inside.
Going in.
Take a look at the back of the room. Make sure it's clear.
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay, let's set up here for a second, guys.
PvP is all anyone plays anymore in this game. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what I mean? You just like play to your strengths. But it's cool to see a demo of this being what the game was advertised as.
There's another barricade on the right here, and I got a lot of nitro cells set up just behind it. I also saw, I saw a bomber here in the middle of the hallway. Nico, can you send your drone out? Start taking care of the drone, the traps.
Yeah, I'll send my shot drone.
Okay, careful. Yeah, bomber's right there. Hold on, hold on. Once Sonny starts going back.
All right.
Okay, you're good, man. He's coming back now.
I'm safe?
Yeah, you're good. Go for it.
Kind of like how
Fortnite
Fortnite used to be
Keep an eye on the
PvE.
bomber,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Just follow what works. Chase the success. I'm into it.
One shield here at the end of the hallway. I got a guy behind the desk.
Located a bomb
Bomb
location
on top of the consulate office desk. We got one guy also behind a shield.
Genevieve went on to be the creative direction lead producer for South of Midnight. Interesting.
Bruno, Meg, come over here. Tear down the wall and start coming down the left-hand side. Going in. I'll give you some cover. You got a shield right in front of you.
Did you ever see Leo's video replicating the Rainbow Six demo? Still the best video from Game Informer. No. No, I would love to see that actually.
Okay, hey Nico, can you breach this door in front of us now?
Anything for you. Thanks. You guys ready?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Go for it, Nico.
1.
Moving forward.
Yeah, this is actually cool as hell.
The bomber's behind the second one there, Gab.
You're playing a squad of 5, just systematically taking down these AI terrorists.
Stay back a little bit.
Bomber's
right
right there. He's right there.
You got to pull the trigger there, bro.
He's right there.
Can I get him?
Down.
You need help? No, we're okay. We're okay.
Nico, pick me up.
Yeah, I got you.
Here, take this.
Ready or Not is a newer game that's similar to this mode. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt. The hallway's pretty open, so take cover behind my shield here.
Okay, we're gonna start moving up the main hall. You guys can start moving up on the left-hand side. Yeah, take your time. A couple of guys
So much slower than the PvP. Yeah. Like you're dead. In PvP, you're absolutely dead at that point. If you take that long to get your headshots.
I got him.
Bruno, pick him up. Push forward. There's one guy in the console office.
Got 1 down, 2 down. I'm reloading.
Got one, I got one.
It's kind of fun though.
Okay, start moving up.
Like this is a demo, right?
Yep. I want you to come through the wall, all right? Going hard. Okay.
I see one more. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
They're doing a good job here, I
Push
think.
up. Push up.
Yeah.
Breaching.
Take a look on the right, Nico.
Yeah. Got my back?
Yeah, I'm watching.
All right, breaching.
The room's clear.
Clear. Hold on, Nico's clearing the right-hand
3,
side.
2, 1.
But the groundwork is still there for the game people are playing 10 years later.
Okay,
I
nice
think we
work,
got this.
guys.
Yeah, good job.
Let's set up here.
That's what I really like
They
about
point in the
this.
front door and check the hallway there.
Like I think
Max, to your left
those
there's a wall.
like
Yep.
C4 wall exploders are still in the game.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop the diffuser right behind you. Yeah, I got it covered. We gotta hold it for a minute.
Yeah, we got this.
They've shown like 5 games in 1 hour. Actually, this is my preference. This is what I like about E3 and shows that are like it. I love a long demo like this.
Okay, I'm gonna create an opening here. There you go.
Waiting room. Waiting room.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yep. Don't stand up. Don't stand up.
Be careful with the windows, guys.
Another one. Another one. Okay.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at the stairs real quick.
One in the hallway.
I got one coming back stairs. Yeah, one coming
Another
back
one.
stairs.
Another one in the hallway.
Watch the left.
Backstairs.
Charge mind you, Gab. Charge mind you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Waiting room. I'm down.
Bro, this is crazy.
Two guys back there. Don't move. Don't move.
Not moving. Okay.
Get back up. I got it.
I got it.
He's coming in the back windows. Back windows. They're in now.
windows covered. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got you, Nico.
All right. Thanks.
Hold up. I got the hallway.
15 seconds, guys. Keep it up.
Waiting.
Keep it up.
Windows again. Appointment.
What's stopping SGF from doing this?
Stay there, Gab. Don't move.
Back there.
It's definitely a Keeley question, but in the case of SGF,
5 seconds.
Nice work. Hold it on, guys.
time is money.
Down.
I'm down.
Nice work, guys.
We got this.
Yeah. Let's start at the other bomb.
Oh shit, oh shit, no! Wait, did they win or lose?
Nice work, guys.
Oh, they disarmed the bomb and then they all died. Hold on though. Bruno just fucking disappears. What happens here? Where do you go, Bruno? Bruno! Something explodes or something, I guess, dude. He gets shot across the room. Bruno. I like the idea of like your name tag like having to catch up with you. That's so funny. He gets blasted and then the name tag catches up with him. That's cool. Oh yeah, and then he flies right back.
Good job. Yeah.
Damn. And it's so weird. This is the key art. This is bizarre to see this version of the game.
Well done, guys. You did it this time, huh? All right. Thank you very much for this. What you just saw.
And then she went on to do South of Midnight, huh? That's crazy.
Modes that we'll have in Rainbow Six Siege, including Terror Hunt Classic. For those of you who are here in LA, we invite you to come to our booth to get a first hands-on experience of Terror Hunt, as well as try our new PvP mode and map. And for everybody else back at home, we got something for you as well. We are glad to announce that our beta starts on September 24th.
Beta.
It will be available on all platforms, and you'll be able to play both PvP and Terror Hunt. Thank you everyone so much, and have a great show.
Yeah, I think that was a cool demo. I think Division had a cool demo too, honestly.
Give it up for her and the Rainbow Six Siege team for that live demo. I actually watched those guys play that in rehearsal and they lost, so just so you know, that's real gameplay. That's the first time I've seen them win. I was like, oh, I kind of want them to lose again. I first fell in love with gaming, I think like most old people like me did, loitering around in arcades. As a kid, my two best friends were named Defender and Tempest. I occasionally kicked it with Cubert. These were beautiful friendships based on a solid foundation of quarters. And while arcades are mostly gone now, that style of gameplay is alive and well, as evidenced by Trackmania Turbo. This year, Trackmania is finally making the leap from PC
She looks
to new
20
gen
years old
consoles,
to me.
and it's bringing its thriving community.
So it's so weird. It's
customizable
like, yeah,
maps
the games I
along
play
with
are
it.
like Cubert. Like, whoa. She's 44 or 45 there. Crazy. I think Trackmania is cool. I love seeing Trackmania at Games Done Quick. Some of my favorite kind of runs to watch. You miss Old Track Mania. Is this Old Track Mania or you mean before this?
Everybody, please give it up for Tommy Francois and Francois Allo.
Hello, everyone. Bonjour. That trailer was cut from gameplay footage and track replay.
Got
What
it.
you
The
see
new Trackmania,
is what you
that's
get.
right now, is a
Now
game
let's
as a
put our
service.
money where our
Gotcha.
mouth is and show you the game. Francois, make yourself at home and pick your favorite track. We all know that's 117.
Shoot, this
The
is
other
like,
cards
I
you see
actually
on
think this is a
screen
really good
are
press
ghosts
conference.
of the best time.
They're just showing their
play.
games off. This is cool to me. It doesn't look like he's turning that hard.
Everyone, give it up for Francois, gold medal. All right, the scope of Trackmania Turbo is pretty impressive. 10 more tracks in Stadium just for the Blue Series. 4 environments, 4 different gameplays, 5 difficulty levels. A total of 200 tracks. And if you think that's not enough, take a look at this magic. Our track builder mode generates levels
they
on
rehearsed
the
that, and
fly
I
at the
liked it.
press of one button. It's random, so we have no idea what we're going to drive. 3 steps to it. Terraforming, look at the pretty beaches and islands, then the track being built, and finally, signage. Infinite tracks you can immediately play. Let's see how well you do, Francois.
AI tracks.
Be careful, it's tricky.
Why would you want to just do like some randomly generated? Why would you? Why would you want that?
Easier to win an Academy Award than playing Live 83, man?
Yeah, funny. Restart is immediate.
Go.
Chad, I love these updates too. Tommy Francois, the guy in the pink shirt, was one of the guys who was accused of sexual harassment and left Ubisoft in 2020. Okay. All right. Good to know. That guy.
By the way, this is a completely new environment, especially made for Trackmania Turbo. It's called Roller Coaster Lagoon. We also have a brand new take on multiplayer modes, but for that, come beat times on the arcade machines on the booth. And if you're crazy enough, come play the VR demo at the show. Thank you.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Dankeschön.
Cheche.
Gracias.
Merci.
Spasiba.
All right, give it up for Tommy and Francois.
Francois.
Clearly multilingual. Our next game has it all. A globe, yes, I understand. Our next game has it all. A global conspiracy, multiple covert murders, and leaps from unreasonable heights with absolutely no physical repercussion whatsoever. Shine up your blades and lace up your greaves. This is Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Lace up your greaves. So is this can't be the announcement because that guy was cosplaying already. So I feel like this game's already announced at this point.
Oh, I think he got the message.
fun never stops.
Come on, look lively, Rooks.
Protect the orphanage at all costs. Evie Fry. I always think of, like, Evie Fry is stuck in my mind because of Huber repeating that name 500 times. Oh, DMCA, good looking out. Appreciate that, chat. Ooh. What's this building called? Is that still there? That's Big Ben? Okay, cool. Wait, I think I think I did see Big Ben up there though. Yeah, is that all right. Fair enough, chat. You got your joke answer. Big Ben is the bell. No, we don't play those games. See, I like the demos way more than this. What do you throw at him? Hot pellets? I think so. I think he just threw some hot pellets. Oh, the orphans don't need to see this, bro. No, fuck. They're just kids. He's recruiting. Sure enough. So it's funny because I have this muted, I can hear Mucho snoring. He's out, bro. All right, so I feel like the big thing of this Assassin's Creed, it's the first one you got this brother-sister team, right? You got the dual protagonists. What is being communicated to me through this trailer, this guy's the main character. And then he's also, you know, he's got a sister you can play as sometimes. It's a reveal. Got it. It's a surprise because that is like unconventional at this point. I got it. All right. It is the industrial age. (2015), I think, is Bloodborne.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. My name is Marc-Alex Sicoté, and I'm the creative director on Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Our game takes place in London in 1868, right in the middle of the Industrial Revolution. This pivotal moment in humanity's history has allowed us to create the first modern Assassin's Creed game.
What?
Together with their street gang, our two assassins, the twins Jacob and Evie Fry, will fight to take London out of the hands of the greedy and the corrupt in order to give the city back to its people.
He just ruined chat's surprise.
We have a brand new gameplay demo to show you at the Ubisoft booth. But this year, we are letting you play the game here at E3 and on console. if you're not one of the lucky few to be able to make it to the Ubisoft booth, well, we're excited to give our fans the chance to play the game at the Uplay Lounge here in LA, and get this, in 7 cities across Europe and Australia. So, cool. So, if you want to start playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate starting tomorrow, just sign up at assassinscreed.com for your chance to take back London. Thank you, and have a great E3.
No way, that's all they showed for this game. That's crazy. A super long CG trailer that I don't think was that impactful, right? Did you think anything really... Oh, okay. Honestly, him hanging up that guy in the factory by a chain was impactful. And it sells the gangs. It sells like the idea that you got a gang. But that's all they showed, and then they said, yeah, if you want to play it, sign up on this website, and then you can play a demo.
Nice.
Eventually. If you live in one of these cities.
That, my friends, was awesome. Incredible PC in that game that you guys are going to be able to experience out on the floor and around the world. And I think that's pretty much it. Ah, except for this one last thing.
What do you got?
Everybody put them together one more time for Ubisoft CEO, Yves Guillemot.
He wanted to be in this thing twice, bro. He said, put me in twice. By the way, the front row, they removed the seats from these. You can't possibly sit next to Eve.
We like to surprise you with new IPs, but really, we really like to surprise you with revolutionizing our beloved franchises.
Okay.
And this has been done by a group in Paris, a very good group that is working in secrecy, and he has been able to create something that I'm sure you will enjoy because it is so good. So
oh no.
Have a look.
Most of us fear death. But for the Santa Blanca drug cartel, death is a saint.
Oh.
They embrace her.
Is this one of those Ghost Recon
praise her,
games?
Worship her.
Hey, little buddy.
They kill thousands without repercussions. Trafficking poison across South America.
What are you up to? What are you doing?
Corroding
you can't
governments.
go that way.
How do you fight an enemy that doesn't fear death? Maybe you hunt them from the clouds.
Yeah, you can't go that way. One-way road, bro. Oh shit, shit, shut up. Oh, that was a close one. And no, stay in your lane. Get down with the victim. Bugged trophy kept me from getting the platinum for this. Dang, 1 trophy. Now this is like Metal Gear Solid 5, bro. Brandon Jones loves this game. He legitimately likes it, you know? Amanda, a game for me. Wildlands is more fun than Breakpoint, and this is Wildlands. Breakpoint's the second one. Blood and the cocaine. That's a nice transition. Do I like Metal Gear Solid 5? I like it fundamentally. Like, I think it's a really fun video game to play. But it stands as one of my greatest disappointments of all time. Video game-wise. Let me see if that song is still playing. We're good.
White-hatted cure, let's go.
Shit. Okay.
Side. Confused.
Chad, I'm seeing there's still 13 minutes left in this. I do have to take a quick break. I realize we should just push till 10, but let me take a quick break right now, and then I'll be right back. Okay, see you soon. We're back. Kind of low-key track there. Oh my god. This shit makes me mad. She said, do you want to... Can you think of a meme right now? Got any ideas for a meme? Engage. Well, if it's Picard, he would say engage. We were just starting to understand the medium. You know? We think memes are funny, but we don't know why. Whoa, Pirates really came back there, dude. Congrats to the Pirates. Congrats to the Pirates. Yeah, that's a big win for them. I can imagine it. I can see it. I can visualize it. It's messed up the Ninjas did that poorly, though. So it's funny, yeah, I was like reacting to this stuff live at the time in 2015, right? But I'm also thinking about like, you know, I was doing Final Bossman at the time as well. So I'd have to do like analysis. And I remember there was a time where I was like saying like the Ubisoft press conferences are going to be good. You know what I mean? I feel like this one kind of, it's like a shit. I really like elements of it, but it's still so Ubisofty. I think I miss this shit. I do I would like keep doing this. Square Enix did a show this year if you want to watch that too. Yeah, I'm into that for sure. We got to save Nintendo, Xbox and PlayStation, but I'm in for Square Enix, yeah. Yeah, let's see how long that bad boy is. Cause you're right, I'm pushing the limits of like my throat. We're pushing it. You're sounding sicker. That's what I'm afraid of. I feel like I sound worse than I did when I started the stream, which was not my intention. Oh, the buttons stuff? Let's watch the buttons and then call it a night. I'm cool with that. Apologies for that, chat. You know I don't like to end a stream early ever, but we got to think about tomorrow's stream. We got to worry about the future of your boy. What is buttons? You'll see. Well, actually, we watched some buttons last year too. Buttons is a puppet cat who used to work with us back at Game Trailers. And it's kind of crazy. So 2014 would be the first year of buttons then, right? And then 2015 is like the last year of buttons. That's wild. MinMax is doing a special stream, but it's on YouTube. We can do a raid in spirit when you're done. Yeah, what is it? What are they doing? See, I think this stuff's pretty fun. Attack your mission from any angle. I think that's what the cool aspect of this game. It's their 5-year anniversary. No, it's not. Is it? You wish more bits like buttons would happen? It's so funny. I've been like anti-running gags with delayed input, but I like like the Office sketch vibes of playing up our personalities around the office and all that.
This is the kind of
Bringing it
insane,
to life a little bit. I like that
immersive,
aspect of it.
cinematic, open-world gameplay that you come to Ubisoft for. I know you felt that all in your bones. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our show. Thank you so much for coming out today. Thanks to everybody watching at home. Stay tuned for the live post show. We're going to chat with all of today's speakers. If you're in Los Angeles, check out our booth and the Uplay Lounge to see Ghost Recon in action. And if you're not in LA, check out Ubisoft.com for exclusive E3 insider access. Be sure to join our social media conversation by using the hashtag UBE3. We want to hear from you, and we mean it no matter how painful or crappy your tweets. My name is Aisha Tyler. This is Ubisoft. Play on!
What a crazy message. We want to hear from you even if you send us a fucking painful tweet. That's nuts.
2015 press conference. Not press conference, just conference. Con, if you will. And we're going to do a little bit of post-show questioning of all the people who spoke on stage.
It's a press conference, but they told her not to call it that.
And one who did not. And I have some questions here from fans of the games and fans of Ubisoft from online. So right now we're just going to start off with Jason Vandenberg and For Honor. So what we saw in that demo was Vikings, Knights, and Samurais. So what can you tell us about the three factions? I mean, they're obviously fighting at different times.
All right. So if this guy's the inspiration for Mythic Quest, like, what's his deal now? What's he up to these days? Is he like still just grinding at For Honor? TVPH, thanks for bringing a 26-monther. Cheers back at ya. We're live with the Min-Max-a-thon. Join us as we relive the greatest moments from Min-Max's 5 years of independence. Yeah, I didn't put that together, dude. Retired. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's weird to think about. That my 5-year stream anniversary would also be on the dawn of Min-Max? Okay. Buttons 2015. And you know what else? I do kind of want to watch the Leo Vader video you were talking to me about, where he recreates the demo for Rainbow Six Siege. Sorry, just Rainbow Six. See, like, this shit's so fun. Look at the vibes of the scene already, you know what I mean? You're right, this is good shit. And so, like, the crazy thing is we would put buttons shorts at the end of other videos. So, basically it was like, they were hiding, and nobody would watch all of them because they're not going to watch every single one of these unsequential, unrelated videos, you know? But they were fun to do.
Good. I like it. I like it. We're going to have a solid E3. It just feels like we're missing something.
Okay. Let me know about volume. What is so funny about this already is Jones is doing like his E3 voice with the way he says E3. That's not how he like speaks. He's basically playing up his own voice.
Good. I like it. I like it. We're going to have a solid E3.
E3.
It just feels like we're missing something.
You need more editors.
Yeah, not bad.
Sorry, we really did need more editors at the time.
Oh, I know oh, come on, what's his name? The guy from last year before E3, when we were prepping for E3, and the guy that was always there, he like broke into the building and he was like harassing you and like eating chips with Rob Slusser. The guy, oh come on, the little guy was crazy about E3 and he would talk to us all the time. Oh, come on.
Buttons?
Buttons! Oh, God, buttons! Why do buttons, totally buttons. Buttons. Where's Buttons? Has anybody talked to Buttons?
No, man, none of us have seen Buttons since last E3.
What if he went to another website?
No, we can't let that happen. You have to go find Buttons immediately.
Man, I've got to finish this business card thing. I'm trying to finish the schedule.
No.
I'm waiting on Nintendo.
It's irrelevant. The most important thing on your to-do list right now is finding Buttons.
Okay.
All right. So that should have been edited much, much tighter. That was 1:47. It should have been like 50 seconds. But I do feel like that extended pause at the end still works. Holy shit.
Hey, Elise. Since Blood is still running around trying to find Buttons, can you help out by managing the game library?
Why don't you get Kyle to do it?
Yeah, Kyle, I don't think really gets the alphabet.
Mouth?
All right.
True, it is true. It is true.
Hello? Somebody there?
Elise, what's today's date?
June 5th?
Aw, fudge, I overslept.
Have you been hibernating behind the Dragon Ball Z game since last E3?
Yeah, what else would I do?
Hey, good news! Brandon wants your help with the E3 coverage this year.
First of all, this is rich. Secondly, can you give me a day?
Why?
Well, I absolutely must go to the business cat message boards to tell everyone I'm still alive. I, of course, have to call my good friend Michael Damiani to share secrets. And before I get on camera, I'm gonna need a very thorough cat bath.
I guess that seems reasonable. Should I tell Brandon that you're in?
Not yet. I want to make a grand entrance. Well?
Well, what?
I'm ready for my litter box.
Buttons. Buttons. Hey, Buttons.
Things are looking pretty good for this old alley cat. This year, Game Trailers begged me to go to E3. Obviously, I was so happy I could cry, but I had to play it cool. People need a cool guy to look up to. And that's me. Buttons.
And so it seems Fallout 4 may be the megaton announcement we've been waiting for. Thus concludes my first of many E3 reports. Just the facts, just the bullet points, and zero emotional attachment. Roar! For GameTrailers.com, I'm Fancy Prestige.
Who's this butt munch? You hired some other cat.
Butt munch is perfect for Buttons. Buttons absolutely would say butt munch.
Cat to cover E3.
I didn't have a choice. Nobody knew where you were.
Brandon, honestly, it's not a big deal. Everyone makes mistakes. Do you want me to go tell Fancy he's fired?
I'm not firing Fancy.
Excuse you?
I don't know what to tell you. He's been great. He's professional, he's witty, he's nice to us. He's great for ratings. Everybody likes Fancy.
But everyone likes Buttons.
Whose Buttons?
Me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Well, time to get out of my office.
Please, I can't miss E3. There has to be something around here I can do.
Well, nobody's seen Bloodworth in a while. Maybe you can answer his emails until he gets back?
I gotta say, you're lucky you have me around to clean up Bloodworth's mess.
Buttons, where are you? I think that lady stole my wallet.
It goes back.
Hey, Buttons, what are you doing in here?
I'm pretty much the new Bloodworth. Go ahead and close the door.
Okay. What's going on?
I was filling out the E3 schedule on this computer, and I just want to let you know that you're not getting any E3 appointments.
Oh, yeah, that's normal. I'll see you at lunch, buddy.
Oh, hey, Kyle, I had another question, actually. Is Fancy better than me?
Oh, I like that punch in.
Oh, Buttons. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of better than you in every possible way.
Nuts! That's what I thought. Do you think I could beat him in a fight?
No, dude, I think he's a tiger. In fact, I don't think you could beat him at anything.
Ooh! You just gave me a stupid idea.
That's what I'm here for.
You can go now.
The voice of Buttons was the last person.
As
he
long
was
as we
talking
keep
to.
these things
Brandon
in mind,
Jones.
I believe we can be the premier provider of E3 coverage.
Hey, Fancy?
Yes, Michael?
I think of you like a big brother.
That's very kind of you, but also very inappropriate.
Fancy Prestige has
Hello,
boundaries.
good boys. It's me, Buttons. I was just on my way to doing some proper research for E3.
You're looking pretty dapper today.
Why, thank you.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Fancy
Sorry, old chappy. I've no time for pleasantry. I really must be going.
Hey, wait.
Yeah?
I think of you like a big brother.
Okay. Cheers.
I'm trying to figure out who wrote these. Maybe it's like me and Jones collaborating. I can't get a good gauge on this.
Who was that?
It's Buttons.
Maybe Elise too. Yeah, maybe
Buttons?
Elise wrote these.
Is that you? No. More bears.
More bears. Did you also do the puppetry? No, that's still Jonesy. Though I must have, if Fancy and Buttons were in the same room, maybe that was me doing Fancy there.
Pardon me, Ben.
Yeah.
Can you tell me about Buttons?
Yeah, the cool British guy. He's awesome.
No, I'm the cool British one. Fancy.
Yeah.
I hate how both Buttons and Fancy just sound like somebody talking to a microphone, though.
Everybody likes Buttons now.
Are your hearts so easily swayed?
What?
Excuse us, but if you'd care to join, we're about to have a discussion about the growing responsibilities of games media.
All right!
Oh, goody!
Not you.
Camera had to be Isla or Don.
Buttons? Buttons! Buttons! It's cold.
First of all, let me say thank you for sitting on my desk. Good news and bad news. Good news. We found Bloodworth. He was marooned off the coast of Morocco. He'll be in tomorrow. Bad news is, that means, Buttons, you're supposed to go. But I got to admit, kind of taken a liking to you recently.
And are you?
So, sorry, Fancy. You got to go, buddy. Buttons is simply more British.
But Buttons is faking it. He's an alley cat from Minneapolis. I dug it all up on business cat message boards last night.
Is this true?
Yes. I've been pretending to be as professional as Fancy.
Well, you're not. I thought you were British.
Here's the thing. This edit is making me so mad because Jones is like, he does a really good, well, you're not, reaction shot to Buttons. I thought you were British. You know what I mean? Like get the pacing up a little bit. But yeah, you're not is delivered so well here.
I've been pretending to be as professional as Fancy.
Well, you're not. I thought you were British. I don't even. I can't. I gotta go. Fancy, you tell this dishonest mongrel why he's fired.
Mongrel, bro.
You don't have to say anything. I know you're smarter than me. And you have a better voice than me. And you love E3 more than me.
Well, that's not necessarily all true. To tell you a secret, Buttons, I don't care for E3.
Buttons re-edits would be
Ian.
really fun.
Ian.
Buttons, what are you doing here? I thought Brandon fired you.
He did, but I learned something. Something horrible.
Okay, what?
Fancy doesn't care about E3.
Yeah, that's what I like about Fancy.
That's disgusting. Don.
You're not British anymore.
I never was. Don, can you believe Fancy doesn't love E3?
Nobody cares about E3.
Yes, you do. Don, you love E3.
Buttons, get a clue, man. We don't want you around anymore.
Here you go. Found Buttons.
Alright, that's good shit. The whole, like, I feel like the whole subplot of Buttons pretending to be British was like a step too far. I feel like that was a misstep, but I'm glad we're back on track here.
Dear Game Trailers, I want you to know that everything I did, from pretending to be like Fancy to leaving all those misleading clues for Bloodworth, I did because I love E3. All I ask is that you look at yourself, Game Trailers. You're not Fancy. Deep down, you're all basically a bunch of Buttonses. You love E3 as much as I do. But if you don't want to be compared to some shabby old alley cat, I understand. As for me, I'm going back into hibernation. After all, there's no point to E3 if you can't share it with your best friends. Warmest regards, Buttons.
That's too sweet.
Buttons? Hey, Buttons, are you here?
Yes?
Buttons, will you come back to Game Trailers?
You read my letter.
Oh, no. Fancy was murdered by some poachers. It's actually a really serious problem.
Wow.
Yeah. So will you help us out? Will you spend E3 with us?
It would be an honor. Hey, Elise.
Yeah?
You realize this is Rich, right?
I do.
And then that was it for Buttons. I don't know if Buttons ever had an appearance after that. Yeah, I kind of like the spirit of that, right? It's like fancy prestige, dispassionate news delivery, but professional. Fancy prestige is not what we were at Game Trailers. We were just a bunch of crazy Buttonses who just loved E3. Yeah, I like that shit. I think that got a little lost in the middle. The idea. Here's the thing. When I say like I can't tell who wrote this, I know for sure I wrote that letter about Buttons leaving misleading clues for Bloodworth the whole time. That shit is so funny to me. That's good shit. Getting lost in the middle is the true spirit of E3 for sure. For sure. All right. I want to watch the Leo Vader video. Looking back at Rainbow Six Siege's bizarre reveal trailer. Okay. Hell yeah. What would Easy Allies be? I mean, Easy Allies is still pretty buttonsy. All right, so Jonesy did a whole puppet show video that I think I watched, but I don't think Buttons appears in the whole thing. Jones still has him. He definitely still has Buttons, and he was in the back of the garage for a long time when we were shooting in there. He does make an appearance. I like faintly remember it. All right, looking back at Rainbow Six Siege's bizarre reveal trailer. It's worth mentioning that the guy who made up a Twitter account for Buttons accepted the TGA for Balatro last year. Yeah. Buttons became the hashtagonist, but then also, you know, became a successful video game producer. Doesn't Buttons interview Kyle in an Easy Allies video? Man, am I remembering all this wrong? I don't remember that at all.
Video editor and Siege ranter Leo Vader here. Rainbow Six Siege was first revealed by
Sorry, how old is this video? I feel like that's important context. 6 years ago, okay.
Ubisoft in 2014 with an E3 presentation showing off pre-alpha footage captured from a multiplayer match. I don't know what game that multiplayer match took place in, but it sure is not what we have now. It's a weird relic of a fundamentally different version of Siege, and it's fun to revisit in 2019 to see how they thought a round might play out. So let's take a look back at this proof of concept trailer / footage captured from a multiplayer match through a modern lens, and even recreate some of these strategies to see if they hold up in present day Siege.
Yeah, you could kind of see like a little bit of his like flavor developing here. It's
I'm not going to go over every time the HUD is different because it's all different, but I will say on this pre-round screen, having team names is very cool, and I do like it better before they added those little text pop-ups that make fun of me. Then there's this helicopter surveillance cool, and I do like it better before they added those little text.
Looks like the small dinky convention is in town.
Text pop-ups that make fun of me. Then there's this helicopter surveillance part that's not in the game. It looks cool, but I'm sure I'd grow to hate it for the extra 15 seconds it takes up. Like, imagine if they were defending Garage here. You'd just be staring at nothing. You'd be, what, taking in the atmosphere and setting the tone for the match? Snooze! The defenders all look like generic terrorists instead of actual operators, and they're reinforcing Kid's bedroom, which funnily enough became a universally agreed upon bad idea once people got some time with the game. But I do still see people do it all the time, so this is accurate. The hostage in this demo looks really detailed and alive, and almost reminds me of a human being. The hostage now has much less personality, so that you don't feel as sad when they get killed over and over. This spawn location screen is so fake, and I want it. Also, the dialogue here is really strange.
Okay, I say we breach the garage.
No, I'd rather not. I mean, they always defend it with a load of booby traps.
I mean, I'm not going to question it because it's of course completely real, candid squad chatter, but it's like they expected teams to recognize each other and rivalries to form, which is not a thing since they took out rematches, but it's a fun thought. Also, not going somewhere because...
I like this going to this video from Real Expertise is what you're picking up on.
Because it's booby-trapped? If you know it's booby-trapped, just shoot the booby traps. Also, my deepest thanks to Ubisoft for not calling them booby traps anymore. Lots of people were expecting to be able to fast rope onto the map like this when the game came out, but you for sure can't. I don't think they removed it because of any technical limitations, though. It was because you can't get spawn peeked up there. And you deserve to be spawn peeked because you're a bad person. And I think deep down, you know that. Also, they're showing a 5-minute round. They're 3 or 3.5 now, and sometimes those even feel long. Here they show multiple people swinging in with one breach charge, which you can't do. We tested it.
3, 2,
Nice.
1. No, we can't.
They've really amped up the lighting and smoke and debris for this thing, which is flashy and cool, but would completely suck in a competitive setting. And I know, because they added fog to house for the Halloween event, and that was the least amount of fun I've ever had. And I've lost people I loved. I could make a whole video about this 10-second chunk here. Look at that Monty on the left. He looks like his router got disconnected. Then our hero cooks a flash grenade, which no, and then it destroys that wall? We did not even need to test this one. But we did. Here a roaming defender just disappears outside and the attackers have to move on, which is such a drastic change to how this game would be played.
That's fun.
Damn
That's
it.
fun.
He's gone.
Here the defenders are moving the hostage, which honestly could make hostage more fun. Our protagonist likes this feature so much he doesn't even try to shoot them. Then this guy runs out with a deployable shield and keeps the full team pinned down, which let's see the test footage of that.
Hang on. Got him.
Wow, the sniper rifles sure used to look different.
Wait. I'll send the drone. All right, cover me.
That's the drone? You're telling me the hostage saw that and started begging it for help? Doesn't even look like anything. Help me.
Where is he?
Never mind. That hurry.
Yeah, that's about how callouts are handled in Siege.
Ah, dang, where'd they get you from?
Shut the f
You dumb.
What the heck? Come on.
So the initial idea was full destruction of all the floors rather than just peeking through the bars. That's just fun to imagine as a Siege player, and I hope they do some mode with that somehow just to see how awesome or nightmarish it would be. Gunplay here seems about the same as what I experienced.
I got him!
I got him!
Here when the hostage gets shot by the defender, the attackers have to pick her up. That's cool. When we're defending, let's just do that at the start of every round. The dramatic final shootout occurs when our hero tries to leave through Kid's bedroom with the hostage. Which, why didn't you just leave back out Kid's bedroom the second you came in if that was an option? I love watching this trailer now. The way the whole round plays out is so comical compared to the real game. It's so slow and completely reliant on everyone missing all of their shots. Look at this guy's aim. He shoots like me and everyone I know. But it is what it's supposed to be, which is a fantasy of how a round might go. It's just the way the animations look so fake. Weird things like the ammo count not lining up with the shots. The strange logic to the plays.
I can't see him. Window's blocked.
All right, hang on, I got it. Nice. Go.
Why couldn't the sniper just shoot that open? It's like watching a dream about Siege. A dream where it's way prettier, but also it's fake and you can't play it. So it's a trade-off. Personally, I prefer the real game because you can play it. Hey, thanks for watching my video.
That's a good video chat. I like that. And it's kind of like what we were talking about. This thing is super relevant because we were watching. It was a different demo for Rainbow Six Siege, and we're just like, how much of this is still in the game? Yeah, it was nice. Okay, one last thing I want to see is the actual final appearance of buttons. So, do I go to Easy Allies and then just type in like Brandon Jones Puppet Show? Puppet. The Easy Allies Puppet Spectacular. Did we finish Ubisoft? Yeah, Ubisoft's a wrap. I think I don't have enough vocal energy to do Square Enix tonight, so we're almost done. I think we're almost gonna call it. Look, 12K views is not nothing, but the Easy Allies Puppet Spectacular should have 120,000 views. That's messed up. Oh, is it made during COVID time? Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's gonna be a bunch of Zoom jokes with puppets, I understand. No, I get it now. No, no, no. That's how you get 12K views. Oh, yeah, look at this. I actually absolutely forgot about this.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to get access to.
Whoa. That is not buttons. That's not buttons. Has Jones talked about this? That's not buttons. Facelift buttons. Okay. Hey, chat. Absolutely no judgment for cosmetic surgery here on this channel. No, I take it back. That's buttons.
To Jones's stuff.
Like what? What do you mean his stuff?
Zoom information, account details. You know, there's the.
What's his password?
It's not.
Is it something freaky? I've always thought Jones probably has some like freaky passwords.
I can set up a couple dark web accounts and give you access. You can check that out.
Okay, so firstly, I really like the vibes of this being like space ghosty, but I feel like Jones has even changed the voice a little bit to have like a little twang to it. I like it. Yeah, you said so too. He's like a little southern now. I like it. It's a good take.
If you want to, it's not information that I would divulge over a Zoom call for sure. What have you been hearing about the spectacular? Did you hear anything about the show?
You hear anything? Honestly, no.
Because
you're like an all-time icon, man. You gotta be in it.
Oh, that's nice. That's kind of you to say, but it's not. It's our schedules are tough, and we're still. It's like Nintendo says, like we're still feeling the effects of the pandemic schedule-wise. There's just a lot of conflicting things. But I figure like you're doing like voiceover, right? It's like the same thing you do for Keeley, right? You're doing like you're gonna like announce the puppets or something, right? Did Jones get you for that?
Oh, for the Jones? No.
Yeah, right.
No, he honestly, and here's the thing.
You're like interviewing puppets on the street or something.
No, like no. I even emailed Jones. I was like, hey, I will do anything for the Puppet Spectacular. I know you didn't want to do this for like years. You've always been talking about this kind of thing.
Right.
And so like emailed him, right? Personally. Never responds. Never got back to me.
Right.
Do you think I like talk to Jones on a regular? I don't talk to Jones. What do you expect me to do?
But you can.
Just go talk to him and tell him you want to be involved.
It's a business thing.
What's the business part of this?
It's the discourse of business. Business talk.
It's not. It doesn't have to be. No. If you know Jones like a friend, you should just talk to him and tell him you want to be in it.
Well, you had me until there.
Until what part?
The friend part.
Jones is not your friend.
Well, that's a hornet's nest. Yeah, I remember you always.
Want me to I guess I could text.
I remember you always being really, really helpful, and I remember you always looking out for your friend Buttons. I remember that a lot. It's really great. Yep.
Buttons.
No,
don't go. Well, I'll do what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want to call him?
You look real cozy over there. Wherever you are in where are you, Kentucky? Where are you at now?
North Carolina. North Carolina.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you divulge that information? You just say that out loud?
Yeah. Generally, I say like I'm.
State that you're in.
I would say Raleigh. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Let me write that down.
Oh my
cool,
God,
man. I just because I wanted to contact you, about the spectacular. But if you, I tell you what, I'm gonna email you, and just some deets, and then you check those, and then
don't email me deets.
Okay.
I don't email me deets.
Okay.
I don't want. Don't email me deets.
And I can this is just like a regular app, right? I can just cancel this. I can just close out the
Zoom
tab.
call.
Like a tab, yeah. It's like Microsoft Word or something, right? I just close the tab out, right?
Yeah, that Buttons. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, nice cat asshole.
Hello, everyone. I
Old
hope you're
Buttons
enjoying the
never
show
would have said
tonight.
asshole.
You know, the Allies getting back in the studio.
He would have said
reminds me of
butt
this time
munch.
I was in Atlantic City.
Hey, I just joined the Easy Allies community. What's going on?
Oh, hey there. Welcome.
Woo! Love
Oh
and
my
respect. Woo! So what's up? What do I need to know?
Have you ever played Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door?
For GameCube?
Yup.
The Paper Mario from 2004?
That's the one.
No.
Well, get on that.
Anything else?
What kind of
That's a throwback reference.
anime have you seen?
What's anime?
What's anime? What's anime? Look, you gotta be careful around here. You're one anime book away from being a permanent meme.
Wait, is Naruto?
You're one anime book away from being a permanent meme. Now, here's the thing. I actually like the look of this puppet disturbs me. I don't like looking at it.
An anime?
Yes. Have you seen Naruto?
No.
Look, I want you to be the best you that you can be. A true individual. Your very own beautiful self. But if you want to maximize your EZA experience, you may want to take in some Robotech or something.
Well, how will I know I'm watching anime?
Robotech?
I thought you'd never ask. If you're watching something, and it's moving along, but you're a bit confused, just remember this song. Sometimes these kind of things go their own way. If it's long and loud and lewd, it's anime. Way across the ocean, on the Isle of Japan.
These are good lyrics.
They're writing and drawing the wildest stuff they can. If it's cute and bouncy, or lets the bloody gore spray, chances are you're watching anime. Just watch one JoJo, and you'll be a fan. Want a superhero? My hero, One Punch Man. Catch up on One Piece, and while the hour's away, there's no better batch to binge than anime.
Is that movie Totoro that I saw when I was a kid anime?
Hell yeah, that's Studio Ghibli. They're incredible. Totoro rules.
Pokemon?
You betcha.
What about that Avatar show on Nickelodeon?
Oh no, that's what's called anime-influenced animation, meaning anything produced with a similar style to Japanese animation, but outside the country. That was done in the States. I mean, technically South Korean studios animated most of it, but no, they made that show in Burbank. So now you've wised up. You know what to do.
I like this, actually.
Subtitles preferred, but dubs work too. Pick a streaming service. Let the episodes play. Just find the search bar and type anime. So while you waiting, start your journey today. When you've got some free time, watch anime.
Also, really funny, he had to only use video game trailers because otherwise you'd get flagged. But, like, he could have done, like, anime intros. Cavs win 126-104. Whoa. Big win. Big win. Yeah, I liked that.
All right.
Excellent lyrics.
Hey, that was the Easy Allies Puppet Spectacular. Yeah, we're back live again, by the way. We're live. Oh, yeah, this is live. Yeah.
Oh, shit. So did they stream this live?
Yep. Thank you, everybody. Was hanging out in chat, watching the
He's not consistent with this puppet's voice at all.
whole time, and everybody was really nice. It's an excellent show, and it's really been a lot of fun performing for you all. This is an amazing community, and thank you so much for the fundraising goal. We hit that, and I don't know, maybe puppets be on the list eventually someday in the future. Thank you for your love of Easy Allies and your love of puppets.
The puppets would never return. The puppets would, in fact, never return. The Konami song was great. Which one is that? Oh, here we go. Okay. Give me this. And then we're probably going to call it, chat. We're probably going to call it there.
There's a quiet little dream I hold.
Ooh, I like this.
That you and I will meet again. But every time I hope, I am told that you're long gone, my friend. But I know that if I just wait,
Jones put a lot of work in this.
even if the next one just isn't that great, I will show my fan mania. Please bring back Castlevania. Vania. 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 You could package all the DS stuff, remaster 3 or Symphony.
They fucking did.
A couple Switch ports could be that tough. We know that remakes ain't free, but I know that if I believe this is Konami, I can't be naive. I will cry my tears of pania. Please bring back Castlevania. Vania. Vania. Vania.
Yeah, I liked this. I liked that one. That was nice. So, like, yeah, it's kind of a bummer that it's like lockdown content, you know? What is the Dawn puppet? When you get around to watching Isaacan? Oh, come on now. You know, I was on top of Isaacan from the very start now. Come on now. All right, chat. We're going to have to, you know what? I feel as though my esophagus doesn't want to even, like, go through it anymore. The Min-Maxathon. Yeah, let's do a spiritual raid of the Min-Maxathon. We'll rest up. I think starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow will be nice, but the thing is, it will not be the streamiversary. It will be let's do Frogger. Let's do Baby Kyle's Revenge for Frogger. And then we'll do streamiversary next Friday when we're feeling all better. All right, I see some requests for a couple of non-spiritual raids. Kind of Funny Games attempting a Death Stranding full playthrough subathon where Snowbike Mike is walking on a treadmill while Roger is walking in-game. 5 hours in, at least 12 hours left at the moment. Oh my god. He's got to walk the whole time. And Scareline would be a good raid if you're looking for one. Has been doing a streamathon. Currently has Donkey Kong Show playing on the TV. Oh yeah, I was talking about how jealous of that idea I am. She's got an old VHS player with an old cathode, maybe not cathode, old TV, and just plays tapes during streams, basically in the mucho spot. Puppet Show has another Buttons appearance at 8:57. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. I'm not gonna miss that. Like, this is the end of Buttons. Well, no. This is the current day Buttons. This is where he's at right now.
Entertainment, man. Yeah, they're making like videos and stuff.
Hey, is anybody in the bathroom?
That was 8:57. What did I miss? What are you talking about? What did I miss? That sloth, bro.
Hey, is anybody in the bathroom?
Hey guys, yeah, you're here to clean the place, right? There's water in the fridge, and yeah, free Wi-Fi. Passwords on the wall there. Yeah, thanks.
Here's the thing. I feel like Jonesy finally getting to do the Puppet Spectacular, but having to do it during COVID is such a bummer. Imagine if he was like in a small theater and like was able to do this shit live. You know what I mean? Imagine if you had like awkward laughter between some of these and then absolutely no laughter in between other jokes. No, I'm far from finishing Expedition 33. No, I'm not even in Act 3 yet. I'm pretty far. It'll take me a minute. Yeah, I do. All right, so chat, we'll do a real raid tomorrow. I like the idea of the spiritual raid of Min-Max. I'm into that. Wait, how long has this been like that? Dude, it hasn't been. Okay. Shaq Soda, thanks for being a 21-monther. Take all the time you need to recover. Kyle, thanks for even streaming today. Heck yeah. Yeah. I thought we could put it together. But I did indeed just get worse and worse throughout the stream, unfortunately. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Min-Max Show. Why don't they do it, on Twitch too? Maybe they just got a more YouTubey audience. Vitruvian, thanks for being a 48-monther. Alf Raid, no more Alf Raids. No, I'm done with those. Congrats on the 4 years, by the way. One more buttons cameo at 53. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't say no to more buttons.
But to everybody that helped us during our fundraiser, that was a big deal. It was very important to us. It's been a big change for Easy Allies. We're moving back in the studio.
He's got a different voice from here to here.
It's spectacular! Yeah, we're back live again, by the way. We're live. Oh yeah, this is live.
Jones, you gotta lock down these voices, bro. That's the entire character of the puppet.
During our fundraiser, that was a big deal. It was very important to us. It's been a big change for Easy Allies. We're moving back in the studio. Really want to celebrate it. And here's how we're planning on doing it. So, all right, let's get going.
Okay, and now without further ado, we're going to get this.
Oh, no. Oh, Jonesy, no, you can't do this. You can't do this. In the fucking first minute of the Puppet Spectacular, you're going to fucking sell yourself out like that? You can't, dude. You can't. Oh, this makes me upset.
This party started. Furthermore, I just wanted to say to everybody.
To be fair, Kyle has a different voice now than he did at the start. To be fair, that's fair.
Get this party started. Furthermore, I just wanted to say to everybody.
Spectacular, huh? Puppet spectacular? How you gonna do a puppet spectacular without buttons? I ask you. This is rich. This is really rich. This is like Bezos rich. You have your fun, Jones. You make those.
Fucking Jones, I don't think realizes that buttons is right here. And it's just like, crop it out. If you insist on having this shot, I kind of get it because it's buttons POV. I kind of get that.
Fundraising bucks and play those games, and I'll just keep watching from the shadows, waiting to strike. You're gonna learn that it's not the wisest thing to mess around with good old buttons. Isn't that right, Pussy Prestige?
And then he forgot Fancy Prestige's name and said Pussy Prestige. You gotta be shitting me. He said, isn't that right, Pussy Prestige?
Waiting to strike. You're gonna learn that it's not the wisest thing to mess around with good old buttons. Isn't that right, Pussy Prestige? Yup. That's what I thought.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Isn't that right, Pussy Prestige? And then buttons, so there's no payoff to that? Shit, like they should just, honestly, they should just upload the anime video. I guess the payoff is this interview. Bummer, dude. Did Buttons send the poachers after him? Yeah, Buttons probably alerted the poachers to where Fancy Prestige might be. Though, honestly, like, I feel like he seemed genuinely surprised. So maybe he just bought Fancy's pelt, or more likely than anything, I think we just have to accept the fact that there's a new character introduced named Pussy Prestige. Jabba Webs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to P Prestige. Because I can see the comments that Twitch doesn't allow. You can't type that word into that text box as much as you want. But P Prestige is fine, and we all know what it means. Oh my god. All right, chat. We'll do the spiritual raid, of MinMax, celebrating their 5 years. And we'll be back here tomorrow, hopefully in good shape. Thanks so much for hanging out. And fun stream today. And have a good Friday night. See you all.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot